What up, internet? We're Plus One Shot, and we're here to torture James today. No,
Apparently.
we are a D&D playing group, and our current campaign we're working on is in random homebrew setting, Oriana. It is a fantasy Greece style setting, and I think we're on session 8. Yeah, session 8.
Nice.
This is the part of the show where I make you guys tell me what happened last time.
Ha! I'll go get a drink.
What happened last time?
No, I should really pay attention.
Yeah.
Stuff happens. We have a boat.
I'll give you. Wow. Okay, that's a good summary. No, I'll give you a jump. You started at Nestors' shop. Who's Nestor?
Nestor's our little satyr friend. Who,
The pants dude.
The fashion show. It's it's pants day today.
It's pants day.
I think.
Yes, I've
So,
wanted this
went
for
to
so
Nestors.
long.
Some people had some discussions. Then they went to
Some
the
people
mine
had some
and
discussions.
Yep.
I mean, I wasn't a part of them. It was just doing bird things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
9/10 of the group went to go try to get a crew for the magic boat we now have. While
I feel like a lead got buried here, but go on.
we have a magic boat, didn't you hear? Keep up, James.
My
It's
bad.
Philip's. It's Nereus's magic boat. You want to explain your magic boat?
It's magical.
So my patron gave it to me, although it was a boat in a bottle. So I had no idea that it was actually going to be a real ship, just that it was a chance. So yeah, I cracked open the bottle and chucked it into the ocean. See what would happen.
It's like those little capsules with foam dinosaurs in them, and you throw it in the water and it grows.
Or
what
you
happened.
could say it's literally like a capsule corp capsule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, that too.
Sure.
So yeah, I broke the glass and chucked it in, and out sprang
In case
a real
of
life boat.
emergency sea voyage, break glass.
Yes.
And then we realized that nobody knew how to pilot a fucking boat.
Yep.
Not
So
even
now
our
we're
boat
all-
owner?
Nope.
No. I'm all right.
Oh.
So
I've
yeah,
never
most-
piloted it before. It's not like it goes anywhere. It sits in a bottle.
Yeah. And he's a sea dweller. Why does he need like a boat that goes on top of the water, right?
The only
Exactly.
sailing he does is he goes like takes the bottle, is like
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes like little aluminum foil noises in the background. Oh no, a storm.
Well, actually, the interesting thing is it has its when I would go into the ship, because I can do that. It has its own ocean inside, so that was kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, like when you're inside, it feels like you're really on the water, and it moves, and there's sort of like an environment. So, yeah.
Something like it, yeah.
I questioned all of our crew members to see if
Yep.
they knew thief speak, and if they did, then I asked them if they wanted to, rob their group blind.
So far,
But nobody
no one
knows
else
that.
knows.
Yeah.
Yes.
You did actually tell them.
Did I? Yes, I did.
yeah.
Or at least told whoever was in earshot when I told.
I do not like this bird.
So they picked up pressing Z again.
Yeah.
They picked up 2 crew members so far.
Our
Who seemed to
brothers, right?
know what the hell they were doing, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Hey, you pay us a little bit more. We'll go find you your crew for you." They were like, "Yes, we are lazy. Please go and find our crew for us."
Very much.
Wouldn't say lazy, just terribly uninformed about the process.
Yep.
No, I'd say lazy though.
They headed back to Nereus's ship, which has yet to be named. Hint, hint. And they did a little tour of it, showed the 2 crew members that they picked up the supplies and whatnot. Theros actually went on a shopping trip with Pico, and they bonded almost.
It was Theros' big day out, and I apparently wooed a bunch of women and made friends with an old man.
Yeah.
And then,
How did Theros communicate with Pico?
He didn't.
Didn't at all.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
He was in bird form, So it's
Okay.
pretty much he was just like singing, and he was like, "This is better than the child noise, so fine." So he just kind of hung out on his horn, and Theros did the man way of carrying groceries, where he literally tied things to his belt and got everything balanced in like both arms, and balanced shit on his horns, and was like, "I'm making one trip. That's it. No one's here to help. I'm doing it myself."
Oh,
We still do need to go back for alcohol and fresh water, though.
The thought of having Pico turn into a horse and then tying stuff to the horse could have worked too, I guess.
I don't need him.
So,
On my own.
We got a Pico.
Then he gets a wild hair up his ass and he runs away, and now it's a sole side quest we don't need to go on.
or do you?
Fair.
I don't.
Don't give me ideas. Anyhow,
I already solved it myself.
we returned to the ship. Well, kind of got on the ship for the first time. It luckily had not floated away too far because they did not tie it up. And they tried to figure out where the hell they were going. Eventually realizing that if they asked the bottle that you guys found in the mines, it might tell them. However, it told them in a stupid, archaic, rhymey way, which you guys had to then figure out. You're not as terrible at riddles as you thought.
Which is good for us.
Sure we are.
I think that about wraps it up to where we were, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, so then we had, after we figured out the riddle, we
Mhm.
decided that we would get the crew and we would set sail soon.
Yeah.
But before then, we were gonna go see if there are any like specialized things we were gonna buy, because on top of the fresh water and alcohol or whatever we were gonna take with us, we were also gonna check the local shops and see if there's anything anybody wanted.
It is, in fact, shopping day.
I was gonna say, but nobody has any money except Nehru, so everybody's just gonna be standing there with their hand out or like tugging on your sleeve, like, "Hey, Dad, will you buy me these magic boots?"
Just steal them.
They're really shiny.
So we totally worked everything out with that blacksmith now, right? And she's gonna give us plate mail. No,
Nope.
Mhm.
no.
No,
I stole money from her.
Yeah, that is
You
true.
did.
Oh,
he did
Yeah,
rob
we
her.
did rob her.
right. Okay.
She doesn't know.
Well, I'm sure she probably went back and was like, "Hey, where'd all my money go?"
Yeah, she figured it out by now, but she doesn't necessarily know it was you.
I
Or
mean,
does
it's just
she?
her side purse that was gone.
I thought you took the till.
No, I just
Yeah,
took
you
her.
drained the till.
You took the
No,
till.
I took her side satchel coin purse on her side.
Oh, okay.
I left
Which-
the box.
Which may or may not have been some amount that she was planning on giving to you guys anyway. Hooray!
Hey,
Hey, we did it.
It'll always happen. It's fine. We'll get
Unless
the money.
it was illegal, then we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey guys,
We'll
wanna
get
go
the
to
money.
jail?
Yeah,
We'll
want to go
do
to
it the
jail?
harder way.
Yeah.
Listen,
We
we
barely
already
like
walked there
going
once. It's fine.
we know our way back to jail. Don't worry.
All right. So here we are in the town of, I forget, let me scroll up. Festrosa. Yes. And hopefully they have some shops that you guys might be interested in buying stuff from.
Okay. Well, where would such shops be located, I guess?
Would you like to do perhaps a perception roll to see if you remember if you saw any? Did everybody load into the game okay?
Yeah, I think we're all here now.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Cool. Hey, that's pretty
19.
good. Yeah, you definitely remember having walked up and down the main street several times in your various quests in this town, seeing a weapon shop right next to I guess it looked like it might have been a wand shop from the sign. So you imagine that that's probably the best place to start.
Okay. Then I guess the sort of gaggle of us will enter. Well, I guess big question is who wants to go?
Alexos is learning the boat. That's what he wants to do. He wants to
Who
figure out how it
wants
works.
to go shopping?
Who wants to go looking for other supplies, not necessarily food related?
Hmm.
I
You
mean,
know, I'll tag along in case I need to
And we're
Steal your
currently
discuss with
on a
people.
boat that's moving around on the water.
No, it's
Inside
No,
of that?
it's
it's
been
anchored now.
docked.
Okay, we're docked, but it's still a boat that's like there are waves under it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would
it's
very
moving
much
around.
like to be off the boat, please.
I knew it. I knew Galtea wouldn't want to be on the fucking boat.
Yeah, you called that. This ground shifts. Don't like it.
It's not docked necessarily. It is tied off at
Yeah.
you guys' beach.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, our base is the worst.
Or best.
No.
How about we
It's a throw
go and
pillow.
we buy the beach?
There you
We'll
are.
just tell the city that this is now ours, and yeah,
That
You
should
could
work.
put a dock in.
yeah, we'll build our own dock.
Docking.
Exactly.
Or if either of those two people can sail the boat well enough, they could just sail it over to the docks.
That's true.
Do we trust them
Then
to
we might have to
sail?
pay.
They're
So
already gone.
plus we might have to pay for that. I don't want to pay for that.
Oh, I'm already paying them. They get
As
paid
part of
every
their
day.
daily
No, I mean the docking fee,
fee.
if there is
Oh
one.
yeah.
I would guess there's some sort of anchorage or something. Not that Alexis knows
Correctamundo.
that, so you could just ignore me. But
Okay, so then
Delilah will join just because she's curious and she just wants to see stuff.
Mhm.
She doesn't got any money. So,
right,
well, everybody knows that Nehrus has quite a bit of money. At least a pillowcase shoved full of gold.
Yes, he did. Right before he threw the bottle into the ocean, he did jump into the bottle and drag out a bunch of gold.
Yeah, a pillowcase filled with gold.
Mm-hmm.
because that's
So,
how we store it. There are no banks.
No.
And so now that is all currently still in the captain's quarters of the ship, which is sort of quote unquote my room, and it's locked. But
so what you're saying
Not for
is
long.
you're the
Mm.
sugar daddy of the group.
Mm-hmm.
yes, it does look like that currently.
Technically, Address is the sugar daddy of the group, and you killed him.
Right.
He's not a sugar daddy anymore if he's dead.
Because he was
Yeah.
a mysterious benefactor who mysteriously disappeared into a
Yeah.
And I'm
fire.
pretty sure I killed him, therefore I inherited.
Yeah. You inherited it.
Wait.
All
what?
right.
Therefore, sugar daddy or
Listen.
sucrose parent, whichever you prefer.
All you gotta do is find a wizard that deals with necromancy, and then you can be back alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why would we do
we can
that?
always fix
Do
it.
you really want that?
No.
No.
Anyway, let's go shopping.
Yes. So I don't know how I'm going to carry all of my said gold, but
you do have two very strong friends.
okay.
I'm not pointing at Delilah.
We would hope not.
Who's going shopping? Neros, Delilah, Galateo. Alexis is staying.
I'm
We
staying
still-
with the boat.
We still need regular provisions that Theros will go take care of.
Separately or together?
Yeah, come on, Theros. You want to come with us? Maybe we can find you some horn armor or a magic flaming sword.
I didn't
I
hear
definitely.
horn.
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't hear horn either.
Well, I mean, if you want armor made out of that, by all means.
I'm not sure how that would work.
Just those Ahigo tights you always say.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
I mean, honestly, if it had like embossing around the edge, unlike the pottery of the ancient Greeks, then it could very easily be porn armor.
There you go.
That's absolutely true.
People
So
were
shopping.
lewd with their pottery back in the day.
Neros has recalled at least one possibly useful shop. Proceed.
One wand and one. Okay. Well, then I will have my two biggest people who are following me carry my pillowcases of gold
Mm-hmm.
and be like, if you are robbed, I will beat you to death.
Why don't we just
And-
beat them to death with the pillowcases?
That works for me. I do enjoy that idea.
Just
Uh,
don't make it seem like it's gold. Like put the pillowcase in a burlap sack, so now it just looks like grain or something.
Then it's a burlap sack full of gold.
Yeah.
Why
Well-
would we keep it in the pillowcase?
Wouldn't the burlap sack be easier to carry? And also, if you have a pillowcase filled with gold, you could definitely tell that there's gold pieces in there. The burlap sack, it looks like grain or whatever
Yeah.
people put in burlap sacks.
I mean, it's not seeing it. You're definitely gonna hear it.
Then
Gold and grain don't sound the same.
that's true, but if you put the pillowcase in a burlap sack, then maybe the coin sounds will be muffled. I'm not stupid. This is valid.
Do you know burlap's not that thick, right?
what if we also pour sand into the
This is too
pillowcase?
confusing
Really
already.
heavy.
Theros is gone. He is tired of this conversation and he is walking. He doesn't know where he's going. He doesn't want to be a part of this conversation anymore.
Wait, are you whacking off with my gold?
Yes. He just is like, we were walking in a direction and we started talking about burlap sacks and he's like, no.
As they walk away, Mira was like, "Well, I was just trying to get you guys not mugged in the street, but whatever. Guess I'm the a-hole."
At least
Okay.
you realize it.
My God.
So we get to the weapon shop. You said that was the first one, correct?
Well, when you get there, you realize they're next door to each other because it's actually one and the same.
Hmm.
The sign itself reads Nikos' Knickknacks. And the two separate signs, one with an axe and one with a wand, are over two separate doors, but if you sort of look inside, you can tell it's all the same thing.
Now, is this back at Adris's Manor?
No,
Or is this actually in town?
in town.
In the town.
Okay. Because I remember there were a bunch of like vendor stalls and whatnot out there. So
Returning to the scene of the crime again.
Again.
No, we did not do it.
again.
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah.
We-
So then, I guess we'll see what they have.
That's right. You walk in. And Nikos themselves is at the counter, fiddling with a little box that makes a little noise every now and then, a little tweak. Looks up. Hello, welcome. How are you guys today?
Ahoy!
Hi. Doing well.
That's great. Looking for anything in particular? How can I help you?
Well, thought we would look around and see what you had to offer.
Oh, there's so much here as you can see. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm not, but anybody else?
There's has a question real quick that he leans like as they're just like standing around being greedy. He leans over to Galatei and he's like, "What is your stance on gold, actually? Now that I think about it."
She like leans over to Theros and just says, "When the person dies, it all goes back in the ground anyway, right?"
That's fair.
This is a magic shop.
She's pragmatic.
It's like a combo weapons magic shop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A wand of
Um,
enlargement.
Of course.
That's the dream,
Um,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Delilah's just gonna go look at in if there's any like interesting looking like magical pottery.
Okay.
She's heard tales of a jug of plenty, and she really is interested in that.
Magic
not what
waters
it's
from
called.
India. Shout out to Johnny Fox.
This shop does actually seem pretty well organized, though some sections are more sparse than others. The weapons and armor section is pretty well stocked, which you imagine is probably why they also advertise as a weapons shop. But there is a section with stranger things that don't seem to go together. If you want to give me a, I guess an investigation if you've gone over there.
Where is my character? Not bad.
Nice.
Like, not bad for a flat score.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. You do see a couple of bits of pottery, but they don't necessarily seem legit. You see them kind of in the style of the magic lamp, but whether they're real or not, it's hard to tell.
Oh, okay. Well, not that I have detect magic anyway. So she's just kind of looking.
But if you wanted to maybe ask the guy.
Yeah, she'll ask the storekeeper, is like, I've heard tale of a jug. And she like then, gets real kind of close that, it's just like a magical jug that can produce
Mayonnaise.
something every day. Namely like beer and wine, but other things like water, because it's necessary for living. But do you have something like that?
Takes a moment, he rubs his chin, no beard, still rubbing his chin. I don't think I do, but I have something you might be interested. Hold on a sec. And he puts aside his little box, he slams it closed and makes a couple of extra squeaky, weird musical notes and sort of totters off to the side of the shop that looks to be more of the knickknacks rather than the weapons, and sorts through a couple of shelves of necklaces, little hangers of necklaces, and here it is. And he pulls it off and he comes back and he sets it on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at this necklace, it just kind of looks like a weird chunk of wood.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, it smells like it might have been made of a barrel, maybe a bourbon barrel, something like that.
Yeah. Easy.
Pushes it towards you. He goes, this right here is a good one. When you drink, when you have this on, he leans in all conspiratorially, it makes you feel better.
Literally just giving the satyr whiskey.
No, I know what you're thinking. It doesn't make you more drunk. It makes you not necessarily more sober, but more vital. You know what I mean?
And Delilah has instantly lost interest since the dude said not more drunk. So so she's like, no, I don't know what you mean, but because I like what wine does. I'll have to pass. And then she'll just kind of keep looking around.
Listen. It doesn't make you less drunk. Just kind of, say you had a cut or something, or you stubbed your toe while you were wandering around like a drunko. It makes you feel better. He's like,
she pauses for a moment, just goes like, does it heal the stubbed toe?
Yeah, that's what it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Like healing.
Delilah is really skeptical.
Tub stubbin'
Do you want to
healing juice.
do what is it? Insight?
Demonstration.
And I can do an insight check, or let me look at what I got. Actually, yeah, I'd rather do an insight check versus my Arcana.
Unsurprising.
Yeah, even though she's trained in Arcana, it's still an int skill, so it's not the greatest.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do an insight check on the dude.
As far as you can tell, he is 100% legit.
Okay. All right. Well, she'll kind of go, I'll consider. Oh, it's a thought. How much is it?
He looks you over and he looks at it.
And she looks very trashy, by the way. Like, she's like dirty, covered in she's got a jug of wine, stuff like that. She's, little stained. Hair's a little messy. She's definitely got twigs and dried flowers all over the place. So
He tells you it's 30 gold.
until I was like, whoa, Oh, I don't have that much. Meaning she doesn't have any. And then she's just gonna go, thank you. It's a thought. And then she just kind of keeps looking around because she's like, dang, how do we get 30 gold? But yeah, that's all.
Okay. Anything else you wanted to poke around for? Or?
Not for her. I mean, she's more invested in like that we've got decent enough supplies that the travel is not terribly and boring and filled with horrible food.
All right. Anybody else have anything they want to ask about or look for in the different sections?
Zephyrus just kind of walks up to, I guess, one of the clerks and pulls out a dagger and like, dagger? Yes?
Right now, Nikos is the only guy in there, and he's kind of like, are you threatening me?
No. You have more daggers?
Oh, yeah, right over there. And he points to a section that has several swords sort of leaned up against the wall and several daggers just sort of hanging.
I guess Theros will be like, you have anything like a ranged weapon that maybe comes back? Because it's really hard to throw javelins.
And he just
in the
interrupts you.
water.
Yes, actually, I got one of those come in just the other day.
Oh god, a boomerang.
Better not be.
So he kind of hobbles over to the section that he pointed out for Zephyrus, and right next to it is also a stand of various spears, and he pushes them around a little bit and yanks out one. Looks real shiny. You don't see like any particular marks on this as he brings it over and sets it on the counter in front of you. It's just sort of like this is a bad description, but think of a pin, like a sewing pin, just without
Like a
the
needle?
end, or a needle without the hole. It's just very streamlined, smooth with one end that's pointy.
And how big is it?
I mean,
Size of a pin.
it's a spear.
Okay.
It's bigger than a javelin. It is a full spear. And he lays it out, kind of rolls it back and forth. It's like, I can't really necessarily show you what it does here, but when you throw it, it does come back.
I mean, you have a place outside I could test it out real quick. I don't want to be hoodwinked.
A bull in a china shop.
There's no china in here.
It
Do you,
kind of
do you have
doesn't
China
exist yet.
sense?
That's not
It's like a barbarian in danger sense, right? You can just sense when there might be things you might break around.
Exactly.
So we kind of we can test this out. I'm gonna have to have all your friends come outside with me, though. No offense to you guys, I don't know you that well. Hopefully we become good friends, but right now, let's all head outside so I can show you. Looks around like everybody want to go outside, yeah?
Go,
I'll
go
go.
outside, go for walkies.
Go walkies.
Walkies? Who?
A
Right, so
dagger.
we all head outside, and he hands the spear over to Theros. He's like, looking down the street. Less people that way. Throw it that way.
I mean, these are just like
No.
a shed I can throw it into the side of, maybe, or not near people.
And he just doesn't really have an answer for that. If you want to try it out, just try not to hit anybody, eh?
Oh, hold on. He just like leans back and just throws it straight up into the air.
But
Everybody runs.
A game of lawn darts.
Oh gosh.
but it always come back if you throw up.
Yeah, come back anyways.
After, as promised, after the spear seems to reach its, like, maximum height and, like, sort of slows to that point where it looks like it's gonna start falling back down, it snaps back into your hand. It's just there again.
Oh,
See? I told you.
it's pretty fancy.
Yeah, it's real good, right? Yeah.
But what if you take it from person? Does it go back to first person?
You know, I don't know that. I'm not necessarily a enchanter myself. I just end up with this stuff and sell it, you know?
No.
I mean, theoretically, whoever sold it to him didn't have it returned to them. It's still here, so
So far.
yeah, so far. The ultimate scheme. Sell an item, wait 3 years, have it come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Castus, give me a some kind of roll.
Investigation, perception,
I
straight up
know.
intelligence.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It's kind of weird. I
Sandwich.
guess just give me a wisdom, regular old wisdom roll. I'm sorry.
Check or save?
Check, I guess. Actually, save. Do a save.
13.
Now
That fucker
you
did not roll. It just flopped onto the counter.
as you're holding this weapon, starting to feel like you really need it. You saw what it did. It's really cool. You're not like obsessed with it quite yet, but it's singing its beautiful voice, the siren spear, into your mind.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It'd definitely be better than having to fish my javelins back out of the water if I get, you know.
Very true.
Yep. It's a pretty good one. It really is. And he starts to totter back into the shop and wave you all back in. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Sort of pushing Theros first, so you know he doesn't just walk off with the spear. Come on. So you're interested.
Have to have it. Time to go.
Just
So you're
throw it, I'll
interested,
catch
huh?
it.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
I don't suppose you have any special armors?
I have a couple. Most of what I got here is sort of just regular armor, but I have a couple of interesting, quirky things. You know what I mean? He winks, though his wink is terrible. It's like, why would you do that with your face?
He's winking up at me, and I'm just like, don't know about that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he holds up his finger and he points at Theros and he's like, so you know, that one's 300 gold. And walks back around the counter. Pulls out a couple of things. Looked like he'd actually been shining up a helmet. Sets it on the counter. And actually, he sets it on the counter and goes, wait. This is a guy. And then he puts it on his head. And when he puts it on his head, where the eye holes of this helm are, they just start to glow red.
God damn it. Fucking helm of, what's it called?
Spirit magic helmet.
Your mom.
Mm-hmm. Helm of my mom, that's the one. I nailed it.
Yahtzee.
Pretty good, right? It's pretty good. And he like jumps on the top of the helmet like that. All right, how you're gonna scare somebody with this one, right? On his head, it looks a little big, kind of comical.
That's interesting. She looks over to Tharos, who of course she looks, and then she looks back at the helm. It doesn't look like it has horn holes, so the big spooky minotaur. How much would this cost?
This one, you know, I think this one's in the neighborhood about 95 gold.
She looks over. Who's holding the money sack?
We both are.
You.
We're both holding
Oh,
one.
we're both holding it. She looks and she like looks into it. It's like, how much? Theros, how much is 95 gold?
Oh, shit, I can't do math.
I mean, he leans in real close. He's like, so it's private, so like nobody else can hear. He's like,
Yeah. Conspiratorial. We hold the bag up so no one else can see our faces.
well, do we each have one, or does just one of us have
Yes.
a pelican? We each, so we each have a
Oh,
big
okay.
pelican.
Yeah. So we both hold up. It's like,
I would see if like Brainfire, your new character's name. I would
Neros.
I would ask Nerus first because it seems like he'd kill people for money, and I'm not sure if that might not include us while we're sleeping.
Neros, question.
Yeah, Neris puts down a wand or a dagger or whatever. It's like, yeah, what's up?
There's a spooky helmet. Can I have it? Here. And I put on the helmet, and then my face blacks out, and the eyes just go bwong.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Sugar daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
You
Hold
only
on.
have to pay me half of it.
Ooh, that sounds like a fair deal because I don't know how bargains work. She starts pulling out 1, 2, 3,
Nikos is kind of like,
4.
oh, is that how this is gonna go? Okay.
I'm gonna be looking at daggers while this is going on.
Yeah.
5. She moves that over into a pile of 5. Okay, 5. 1.
Delilah is watching this exchange and she's heard the prices like whistled off, but now she's not feeling so bad about 30 gold. But she still doesn't have any money. So
Well, I
she's
mean,
just kinda like,
he's holding a giant sack of gold.
yeah,
Like they're
yeah,
each holding 25 pounds of gold.
yeah, but Delilah just doesn't consider that her money.
Or probably some
So-
rice and dirt too. Who's to say?
Yeah, to keep keep the sound
Something
down.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Well, yeah,
filled
that's
it. We
I mean,
filled
that's-
it with sheep's wool. It's like
Yeah, that's-
packing peanuts, but back in the grease.
Yeah.
exactly.
Literally
Sure work.
peanut shells.
So over where Cephas is looking at daggers, you can kind of tell that the selection here is a bit slim pickings. Nothing's really necessarily as good as what you might already have. There's a puppy over your shoulder. Now they're gone.
Rosé.
We do see a couple of other weird, interesting things over there. One of which is it looks like it would be like a staff or a spear, but rather than it has 3 points, but the points aren't pointy. They're kind of soft and floppy.
Like a pitchfork?
No, it's kind of like
Or
a
a
3-pointed
trident?
spear. Not so much a trident. They're kind of collectively together.
Like a frog gig.
Rather than like a fork, they're more like lined up, clustered. I don't
But
know how
floppy.
to fish. Yeah, and they're floppy. Strange.
Do you sort of like hold it and they're just gonna like
Yeah, they flop.
well, if I can see that, I'm gonna ask. What is that thing you're playing with?
What the hell, this?
I don't know.
And
It-
Nikos jumps in.
It's kind
And he
of
goes-
flops it around.
He goes, "Oh, that's the tentacle rod."
Let's put that down.
Points it at Neros.
Seems
That's
normal.
a tentacle rod. Nope.
Do I get tentacles?
Oh, basically.
Tentacle rods are terrifying.
Can we have a demonstration outside?
No,
I'll
that
just-
one's
Take
for
it-
private
take-
room
take your
only.
pants off.
Inside.
It's an inside demonstration only
Yeah,
item.
definitely.
So the way that one works is you get 3 attacks with it. You just hold it, and the tentacles do their thing. Kind of does his arm just like a swiddly, swiddly, swiddly. And they hit 3 different things around you. Oh, it's the same thing. You know, as if you were an octopus with 3 arms.
Okay, sorry. So my character's not there, but why do you only get 3 hits when
Because there's 3 tentacles.
Only got
why is there only 3?
Because you're not a full grown octopus. You got into a fight and you lost, 5 arms.
Because if you hold it in one arm and then you have your other 3 and your head and elsewise, 8.
Your head is not a tentacle. Like I
It's a part that
understand.
comes off your body.
Something else is a tentacle, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I guess like when you roll like vorpal shots, your head does count. Okay, I guess.
It's a tentacle rod, not a cracking club.
Nice.
Fine. Thank you for answering my question.
So are you not? You seem scared of that one, friend.
No, just daggers.
I look around at some of the magic stuff and I realize, what about water breathing?
Water breathing.
Do you have anything that allows for water breathing?
Yeah. And he's sort of just like squeaking to himself for some reason, wanders to yet another section, pulls out a cloak, comes back over and lays it out on the counter, and it looks kind of like somebody skinned a manta ray. This here is the cloak of the manta ray.
It does look like its namesake.
Yeah, for sure. So, when you put this on, and you pull up this little hood here, and he shakes the little tendrily mouth-looking hood. You can breathe underwater just like you wanted, and you swim real fast.
Interesting. That definitely seems like something we could use. I sort of look around at the group. What do you guys think?
No, we don't need it.
You might
He
not need it.
winks, obviously.
How much do you charge for something like this?
This one's a little bit specialized and useful, you know. I think this one's probably in the neighborhood of like 250.
Can we borrow it?
250.
No. Good question, but no. Mm-mm.
Can I steal it?
I hope not.
I can. Do you want me to?
He's just joking. Don't worry, it's all good. Well then, what's your policy? Well,
Can we
Scratch
return
that.
it?
yeah, I was like, what's your policy on returns if it doesn't work?
Did you actually ask that question?
No. I don't know that such a thing even exists.
Is there only one?
Yeah, so I say, well, that is useful, I will admit, but I'm going to need something more reproducible. Something maybe like a potion, or maybe if you have scrolls. Has anybody done that? Or maybe like a wand of water breathing, something along those lines.
Nah, most of what I have here is objects, not so much the potions or medications, if you will. What you doing? Where you going?
Well, we are going on a expedition, I guess would be the best way to say it, and we're not quite sure where we're going to end up. But we think we're going to be underwater.
Okay.
Do you know any place around here that would sell potions or other kinds of things of that nature?
Yeah. Oops. That didn't work. Let me press the right button. Oh, Vangelis down the street a ways. They sell potions.
Vangelis? Okay. Well, then, I look over at Galatea, see how far along she is in her counting of the gold pieces.
I want to say roll me a d100, but no. She's at like 70-ish.
Okay.
You could help her.
Well, I'm going to walk over to Theros and ask him, are you getting that interesting looking space needle?
Can I?
Yeah, I can let that go, but I will want half of it back.
I think if I break it, it doesn't work anymore.
Not of the needle. Nice try. Of the gold.
Oh, how about it's your needle and I'm just borrowing it. That way, when I'm not using it, it's yours. And any treasure I find, I can give to you and pay you back.
Okay. That works for me.
Okay.
So while you guys are doing this, Nikos is
Okay.
gone and
85, baby.
I'm gonna have Galatea count out mine because she seems like she counts better than I do.
Dummy thick. Dummy thick.
he pulls out a set of armor because you had asked for interesting armor, and this is the other armor that he has. This is right here. This right here. If you're interested in this sort of thing, it looks. Actually, how much do you know about armor? What kind of roll would I make you roll for that?
What, for who, me?
Yeah, or anybody else who happens to be looking at it.
Next level, I will be an expert at it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you then. It's spiked armor.
Mm.
It kind of makes sense
So-
because it is covered in spikes. So.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Which is, I believe it does like some punching and stuff, yeah?
This doesn't particularly say that. But the thing he wants to tell you about it is that my notes closed and I can't find them.
Oh no! He shouts, "My notes closed! I can't find them!" And then he just starts rifling through things.
Super rude, computer. What the hell?
Right? Who does that?
My glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses.
All right, so I remember the thing about this particular spiked armor, and he like tries to play it up by like touching one of the spikes and being like, is it never gets dirty, ever. Doesn't that
Well,
sound
that's
cool?
handy. Yes, yes, it's very, very cool.
I'm not convincing you, am I?
Well, I mean, it looks very. It's like this big, crude metal, spiky thing, right? Like, or does it look nice? Is it like polished and pretty?
Oh yeah, because it never gets dirty.
Okay, okay. She's like, oh,
It looks
very
basically
nice.
like it was just forged and put together and everything. I think it's leather base with metal spikes all up in it.
Okay. Do you know what kind of armor it is?
Spiked.
Spiked.
Spiked is its own degree. That's right.
Yes.
14 plus dex.
I have 14 plus
Max
dex.
2.
So she looks at that and then looks to her chain shirt and says, it might not work for me, but maybe. And she like looks down to other folks. Maybe someone else could make use of it.
Sure.
I don't think it would help me very much. I think,
It's
so
sorry. I like the helmet.
A ball.
I gotta stop. I have to stop talking. Hold on.
A giant hurt ball.
Grenade!
Yipes items. Hopefully I was pressing my push to talk for part of that. I made this list of items and it wasn't saved anywhere, and I'm just like, oh no, you crashed, it's gone. But it recovered itself. So thank whoever for that. And he rolls this, he takes his orb out, puts it on the counter, and kind of rolls it around under his hand. He's like, guys said you're going on a voyage, right? This is what they call the Orb of Direction. You know what that means?
No.
It tells us the direction.
Well, yeah. It'll always tell you which way is north, you know. So right now, and he holds it up, and you see him kind of turn. That is north. Pretty neat, huh?
What is north?
Interesting.
Kind of gives Zephyrus a look like, what do you mean, what's north?
It's just
Out
fine.
of curiosity, would I know what a compass is?
How
Like,
dumb are you?
I'm not dumb.
I guess it just depends on how fantasy this is versus reality, because they definitely didn't have magnetized compasses back in the day.
They had sundials. Does that count?
No.
No.
Yeah.
It's not the same, no.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if a compass does or does not exist, so.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana.
Arcana unana.
We've invented pants. Maybe compasses are around. Yeah, you'd have never heard of a compass. This thing
Okay.
sounds pretty freaking useful to you. You're going on a voyage where you have to go north a bunch, and you are.
Yeah. Okay. How much?
Kind of looks at you. Looks at Theros. And that spear. Looks at Galatea, already paying him. You
I
know
got
what?
it. 94. She knocks over her pile.
Tell you what. You get that spear. He pushes the cloak back over towards you. This cloak and this orb, and I'll call it 600 even for the lot.
That's
Delilah then
expensive.
raises her hand and goes, "What about the jug? Is it still 30?"
The amulet?
Oh yeah, the piece of wood.
Yeah. We can include that in there for another 25.
She makes eyes at Neros.
625 for all four things. That's pretty good. That's a real good deal.
Do I believe this is a good deal?
Inside check. Would you want to?
Do you believe in anything?
Yes.
It sounds like a good deal to me, right?
Yeah. It's like a 50 gold savings.
Only 50 for as much as we're, dropping in. I totally believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I can get behind that.
Claps his hands, and I can't do that because I have to hold down a button, but he claps his hands. Sounds great. I like how two of you clapped your hands, but also weren't holding down push to talk, so we still didn't.
Well,
Yep.
I was just gonna say, don't use your hands.
Clap those cheeks.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Look, would you rather me be invested in the game or not?
Yes. Right. That sounds like a great deal. Yeah. And he puts his arm over the counter, shake your hand on it. And Neros is like, that's
yeah,
okay,
he
I don't
shakes-
want to.
No, he takes him a second to realize what it is. He's like,
Like, leaves him hanging.
Oh, a greeting.
All right. You're not from around here, are ya? And he sort of points at Theros like, that's all yours now, man. Sort of folds up the manta thing a bit and puts the orb on top of it. And what's the other thing?
The helmet.
Spear, the amulet,
The
helmet.
spear.
The
Yep.
amulet. Yeah, the helmet. The helmet's already been paid for. Yes.
Oh, well.
Delilah just puts the thing on.
Wait, so is he counting the helmet in that
No.
600 or no?
No.
Ah,
The helmet had already been paid for.
gotcha.
I say. So good deal.
So you're 625 plus 95 gold down.
So 580.
No.
Well, I didn't add my, like I said, I didn't pay for the spear yet because I was pretty much just like, "Hey, Dad, can I get this?"
Oh, I know. So that means the spear, the necklace, and the cloak.
And the orb,
Orb.
right?
Yeah, and the orb. So not counting for the orb, that's 580. So yeah, okay.
It's not bad. It's some
40.
discount.
45 gold for the orb.
It would have been more.
Okay.
720 gold altogether.
Yeah, 720. Okay.
Something like that. What was the helmet? 95 or 85?
95.
95, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, 720.
All right. Can I help you with anything else, or are you guys set?
Your life.
I think we're good.
All right. You just head on down to old V's and tell him Nico sent you.
Will he give
Gotcha.
us deal?
Maybe.
Can
Oh,
you
no, definitely
say
not.
that
He hates
he'll
me.
give us a deal?
What was that?
Can you say he'll give us a deal? Can
It
you
depends. It depends on if he's having a good day, just like
Can you help persuade him to give us a deal?
Just try. We'll see what happens. If nothing else, he'll be happy with me, and I would appreciate that too.
Hey,
No.
hey, Galtea.
Yeah,
uh,
I like this hat. This is a good hat.
I know you don't have a thing either. Do you want to take turns with the magic javelin, magic spear, and one of us can use my regular javelins?
I'm I'm good. I got the helm, so.
Okay.
But yeah, no. If you want to trade off, we can. I like magic items tend to be one size fits all, kind of, if they're attunable.
Mhm.
Can he put on the dread helm?
I'm gonna go with probably yeah.
Heck yeah! I hand you the helm. I'm like, here, see, maybe it'll work. I don't know. I know it doesn't have horn things or anything, so.
Clink. Horns are in the way.
Maybe it just molds around it as being magical in nature.
Yeah. It should do the whole attune thing. If you give
Oh, it's like little. Well, I don't you have to be with it for a certain amount of time for it to attune.
like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's not very long.
Yeah. So I say, well, it's a look. Yeah, no, we can trade zoos. I think trade zoos are
Okay.
good.
Yeah, like if we're fighting something and it's up in the
Right.
air or off the boat, I'll just hand you the magic spear or one a javelin. We can,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
use-
And if somebody really needs to be, terrified of us, I'll hand you the hat.
You could be scary too. I'll just snort menacingly.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. If you guys are done in the shop,
Yes.
all right.
Yes.
Then we will we'll cut back to the ship really quick.
Sure.
If Alexos and Mir wanted to do anything.
Well, Alexos is basically trying to figure out, because the two people left the boat, right?
Yes, they're
The boatswain. Okay. So what he's basically doing is trying to not break anything, but do the steps that he's been told. He's trying to learn how to become a sailor. Like that's
Okay.
really something that he wants to do. So whatever
He
you'd
did-
like to do with that.
Yeah, he did show you how to
Mhm.
at least take down this. No, put up the sails.
Yeah.
He showed you how to
Put up
put
the
up the
sails,
sails.
Yeah. And he knows better than to actually do that again because you might break it. But he's just trying to figure out where everything is, trying to go below decks and figure out the layout of the boat.
Okay.
He's very concerned.
What even kind of role would that be?
I'm not too sure. I mean, he's just idling, honestly. He doesn't want to buy anything. He's a man of little things.
Let's go. So he's just wandering around like, this attaches to this, and you might pull
Right.
this to. Okay.
Probably completely wrong, but yeah.
Well, give me an intelligence check and let's see.
Sure. Plus nothing. Let's go. All right, average. Completely average.
Yeah, you
That's fine.
you have held on to what Sadi taught you pretty well.
Mhm.
You have some decent guesses at
Sure.
how this stuff works. In practice, you're still a little bit nervous. And you've had the foresight to realize that if you do raise the sails again, you might just
Leave.
yeah, either leave or run the ship into the beach again,
Right.
That is the mechanic of sails. But you seem to have gotten a pretty good handle on it based on what you've been told.
Yeah, but basically his goal and my goal is so that when both of them die, he can at least pilot the ship if no one else can.
Not
Right.
if, when.
Yeah, win. Definitely
wanna-
win.
Oh, do you want to like mess with the wheel at all, or are you just looking at rigging?
Frankly, right now he's a little too scared to do that. He doesn't know that he could get the boat back and then he'd just jump into the water and keep going. Honestly.
Okay.
It's like I don't need them anyway. It's fine.
I have
Now I know where
ruined
to go.
this. Time to leave.
Yeah, exactly. He's not an idiot.
All right.
And you have all the time to come up with an excuse of where the boat went.
Exactly. That's true. I got attacked by a harpy again. This time they knew how to pilot a boat.
2 harpies.
My God.
They were really big
But we
Mysterious
had the
second
bottle.
harpy.
Why would they attack you?
because they're really big and angry.
Sure. What's Mirror up to?
Oh, she's just like taking the lay of the land of the boat. She's like really still quite confused the fact that it came out of a bottle and now it's just like here. So she's just like going around. She's going under the dock. Like, so I mean, I see that we're still floating, but is this actually gonna get us where we're going?
The dock or the deck?
I mean the deck, excuse
Okay.
me. So like she went down below to like she doesn't really know anything about boats, so she's just looking around seeing what she can see.
Alright.
She didn't need anything in town, so she's like, I guess I'll just stay with the boat and make sure it doesn't like go anywhere like back into another bottle, I guess.
It becomes unmoored. It slowly starts drifting out to sea with you on it.
That's
Oh,
what happened
no.
the first time because nobody
Yeah.
tied it down. we didn't know how to boat, so we're just like,
Mhm.
throw a boat in water. That's where boats go, right? And it was just like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yes,
just like-
no.
Bye.
See, Alexos might think that he could get it towards the ground, and then it won't go anywhere. At the very least, it can't float on ground. I think.
Can't float on
Very
ground, I
accurate.
think.
Accurate.
Mm.
You guys want to have a conversation or?
Sure.
Got it.
As you're just gonna stare at each other then?
Oh, I didn't hear what that was. I just heard "sure" and I was like, "What?"
Oh, so did you guys want to
Sometimes
have
when
a
she's talking, I can't hear you.
conversation? Right.
Sure, let's have a conversation. So I guess she goes over to him since he's like looking at the sails. So she's like, so what you doing?
Well, he'll, look around, look at you, trying to keep us alive.
Fair. I mean, the, I wasn't accusing you of anything, but yeah.
I mean, it
So-
wasn't in a mean way. It was a matter of fact way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense because of him. So she brings up that she's like, so I didn't see any like holes at the bottom of the ship. Like that's things that people are concerned about, right?
Alexos uses his newfound knowledge. It's like, yeah, of course, it floats just fine. With the deck, and no, it should be perfectly fine. I'm just trying to make sure I know how to pilot it.
Ah.
I just picture Alexos being like, "It floats perfectly well with the line."
Yeah, exactly. He's like the deck thing. Right, totally.
Okay. So wait, but aren't we getting people to do that? Or are you just doing it for backup?
He kind of looks down. Well, chances are Poseidon's gonna kill all of them. So
Yeah, but he also might just murk all of us too.
no, we're chosen. They aren't. He's got a lot of conviction there.
Hmm.
She's like, okay, fair enough. Are you sure there was nothing in town that you needed or wanted?
No, our goal is out there.
It's true. So,
Yep, that's about how it is talking to Alexos when you're not adventuring.
yeah. Yeah, she sort of just pats him on the shoulder and she's just like, all right, I guess I'll go fuck off. She didn't say she'll go fuck off, but
Alright.
it's like, good talking to you, Alexis.
So yeah,
We're not currently moving towards the goal. He's very much like, why aren't we moving towards the goal?
Well, we
All
gotta
right.
wait for everybody else to come back and then we can, you know.
Sounds good.
okay.
Yeah.
If you guys are done, then
Um,
we can.
He doesn't really have much to talk about until we get out there.
Yeah, Mira's just gonna preen or something.
Alright, then let's pop back over. You guys wanted to head to a potion shop, I believe.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Just down the street.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Of walking?
Is the helmet still on Alexis's head on top of the horns and it just
Oh,
I would imagine just holding it would attune
Right.
to it or doing
No,
whatever the
he
special.
like he when she handed it to him, he tried to put it on, but the horns were in the way. So it's literally like the stuff he stacked on his head. It's just been sitting on top of his head.
it's I would say it
Yeah, I
hadn't
want it.
been 10 minutes quite yet.
I'll wait.
Oh, then this next shopkeeper is going to get a pleasant surprise while we're shopping.
Does that mean you have two sets of horns? Does that helmet has horns, right?
Did it
Damn
have
Can't
horns?
remember. It
Not
was like
yet.
a dread helm. Yeah.
I'm going to be so horny.
Yeah.
The most.
This is the horny playthrough.
No, the other
Mhm.
game is horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other team is green and horny.
Yes. So we'll need to get
We're all
that
horny on
helmet
this
there.
blessed day.
Okay, so we'll walk to the next down the street, I believe you said, and find said potion shop, and walk in with all of our newfangled magic items already.
Mm-hmm.
Ahoy!
Hello.
Why do you keep saying that?
That's how they said when we walk into bar.
Okay, makes sense.
Story checks out.
Zephys now works for Fantasy Red Lobster.
Now he's got to collect flair.
No! What if he just shouted, "Welcome to Moe's"?
Uh,
I'm sorry. I don't know why that's what my brain went to.
Sometimes it just gets you.
why wouldn't it go there? All right. So as you walk in, there's a willowy looking forest nymph sort of fellow behind the counter. Yes, nymphs can be ladies or men in this world.
Are they hot? I know I'm not
Hell
there,
yeah.
but are they hot?
Are there any girls there? That's what you just did. That's what you just said.
Mhm.
Yes. You didn't answer my question.
Yes, they're hot.
Didn't need
Thank you.
answering.
You don't need an answer. You're not there.
Yeah, but look. The mind. The theater of the mind.
Hot Dryad, let's go.
Hot Dryad, you'll get caught up in the
Hey. Anyway, they look up from their work. They look much more prim and proper in comparison to the last shop owner, and they're like, "Oh, greetings!" And they get a little bit, taken aback by "Ahoy!" But it only takes them a second to recover. Yes, ahoy. How may I help you?
Potions.
Then you're in the right place.
Like
Any particular sort you're looking for?
water
Yes.
breathing, healing,
That.
fun ones.
Or get your degree.
Well, it's your lucky day. I do have all of those.
What kind of fun ones do you have? I'm interested in the fun ones all of a sudden.
Let's see.
I like fun.
I like fun.
Girls
Trying
like
to-
swarms of things.
Oh no.
That's all good.
Like
Stars.
tins of salve.
Tinctures.
This is
Vials.
Theros' bull in a china shop. He's being very careful.
They just look at you and like with wide eyes, like, "Oh God, he's gonna break everything."
Yeah.
Mhm.
Please tell me that's when the 10 minutes passes. All right.
Yes.
Good question.
Surprise me.
Man, I'm not holding the right button. So they put a hand over their eyes and spin in a circle and point in a direction and pick up the first little tin that they're pointing at and okay. This is Murusa balm. And it keeps you from being sunburned, but also is a general fire retardant, so it helps you to avoid burns of all sorts.
Something funner.
More fun, all right. Let's see. Clicks his tongue a little bit. Yeah, this one. Do you plan on being in any sort of danger in the future?
Every day.
Excellent. I mean, not excellent, but this will help that. And they pull a little potion off the shelf and set it on the counter. So this lasts for an hour, and it gives you a bit of extra vitality for that hour. It also blesses you for that hour. Not interested in that either.
Maybe. Can I become invisible?
You wanted an invisibility potion. I think I have a few of those in stock. Let me see. And he turns around. Looks over. Yes, I have 2 of those.
Oh. How long do they last?
I have to look that up.
If it's longer than 4 hours, I need to consult a physician.
You just go back to him. I want a refund.
Yeah.
And he was never seen or seen from again. All right, so he takes down the potion and he puts it on the counter and it looks absolutely empty. You think maybe he's trying to just lie to you. But he says, yes, it does last for an hour as well. But if you do anything that you might consider violent, it wears off, and you'll become visible before the hour's up.
How much is this?
If you want to get both of them, let's say
Mira sent me.
Nikos.
Poloni Poloni.
Do you want to have
Neros sent me,
gotten?
Who's Neros? I'm Neros.
Do you want to have gotten the name right or get it wrong?
No, I would have got it.
Mhm.
Okay. Nikos. Nikos sent you?
Nikos.
That was
Mhm.
that was kind of them, I suppose.
We just dropped money at his face.
Place.
I see.
Place.
Are you looking to buy one or both of them?
Well, we need water breathing more, and maybe healing as a priority. Fun ones might take backseat depending on cost.
Lovely. All right. We'll just set this aside for now then. I really
many
need to change
people-
this push to talk button from a button that makes a letter.
Yeah, you do.
All
That's why I
right.
do caps lock and fun
Yep.
ensues.
Yep. Why are you
turn.
screaming?
They turn and go back to their shelves and shelves of potion. Pull down another little bottle.
How many water breathing potions do we actually need?
I was going to ask. I'm pretty sure 3 of us can breathe water, correct?
Yeah.
Nerus, Alexos, and Mir. Or I don't know. Can Mirror? Sorry. Can you breathe water, or are you a purely land creature? Oxygen, I guess, based.
She and I have
Can
not
you hear?
discussed that necessarily.
Yeah.
I think
Because
think
we
she's-
adapted something that didn't. Yeah.
I feel like it'll
Yeah.
come up.
yes,
Yeah.
I feel like she wanted to swing in the direction of flying rather than water breathing. Is that right? Danitra?
Repeat. Sorry.
Oh, did you want to do water breathing or flying as a siren?
I mean, I figured since we were going on an ocean voyage that the water breathing would make more sense.
But like, if you got to pick one for your racial trait,
I want to fly.
that's what I thought. So,
Gross.
I might give you like a little bit longer time, but not necessarily forever water breathing like the two water boys.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, only need 4 if you count the cloak.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I won't be able to help anyone do that for a while. Pretty
Right.
sure. I need to double check. But I'm pretty sure it's a couple of levels.
Being able to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely can't.
No.
So,
So we'll say 4 potions of water breathing, please.
Mm.
4, what are you lot up to? And they go over and they pluck
Breathing
up
water.
Silly question, I suppose. Sorry. They go over and they bring these little green potions over. If you look closely at it, looks like it has a little bubble inside that looks like a little jellyfish. They line the 4 up on the counter a little bit away from the other ones that they pull down for you. And these also last for an hour. So if you think that you're going to need potions for 4 for longer than an hour. You'll probably need 8 of them. Sorry to tell you.
Hmm.
We'll stick with 1 hour.
All right.
At the end of the hour, everybody just mad dashes towards the top.
Mhm.
Run.
Well,
Each
mad
of them,
swims.
each of them is normally 30 gold, but if you're going to buy multiple and a few of these other things, then I could see giving you a discount.
Okay. I do like the sound of that.
I mean, Nikos did send you after all, and they wink obviously over at Zephyrus like it means something.
Nah, everybody won't.
So, is there anything else, or are you just interested in these sorts, or?
Healing potions.
Oh yes, you did mention that.
Probably small.
You're looking
Actually,
for the minor
whatever.
sort? Minor healing
Whatever we
potions?
said was the small one. Minor,
Yes.
regular. I
Yeah.
forget every time.
I think
It's hard to remember.
There's no
item
minor. I
is-
think it's just regular
Yeah.
healing
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah.
it's called Potion of Healing, but
Yeah.
if the description says minor.
Hmm.
Yes. How many of those would you like? And they start pulling down the little red potions off of the shelf.
A case.
A case.
All of them.
Do you have 14? You want 14 of
Oh.
them?
No, probably not. It's not my money.
That seems a bit excessive. How about we go with 4, 6? I don't know.
I was gonna say 3
We'll
or
go
4.
4.
Who can heal? Paladin.
Guy who's
2.
not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cleric, the paladin, and the druid,
Should I say like 3 or 4?
and maybe the bard.
Bard.
Mm,
Eh.
Eh.
We just
Three-
gotta kill him quicker, and we don't have to worry about healing.
3 or 4?
We'll go 4. We'll keep it even.
Excellent. And they line the 4 up behind the water breathing potions.
If we come back alive, I'm sure we'll need more.
And they will be here.
You're
So
not
we,
just here for festival?
no. This is my permanent shop.
Okay.
They are in fact inside a shop, not in like a stall. It is a smaller shop, as I said, but still a permanent looking shop. The dust to prove it and everything. So they tap one of the invisibility potions. How about these? Were we interested in these at all?
How much is
Yeah.
invisibility potion?
These are 25. Again, if you include them with the group, perhaps I can lower the price a little.
What was the price for the healing?
30.
So it's 30 for the healing and 30 for the
Water?
water breathing?
30 per potion or 30
Yeah.
for the group of potions?
Per.
Okay.
So that's 120 gold so far.
Yeah, for those. I mean, I am focusing on
240.
healing,
240, sorry. Yeah.
but it is real nice to have an ability to heal yourself. I'm focusing on healing. I'm not that cleric that's just going to do damage, but I just might not be able to get to you. That's the only danger.
There are,
And of course, you could also go down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean, Alexis doesn't think that, but you know.
There are, of course, also these, and they pull out the little bowl of potions, which might have been the second thing they showed you. I didn't tell you before, these are called potions of heroism.
Mhm.
So if you're on that sort of journey, you might need some of these. Gives a wink, you know, heroes. If that's the sort of of people that you are? I'm getting that sort of idea, you know?
No.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Okay, we'll throw in
I'm not there.
one of those heroism.
Just one, alright. That brings you to 270, I believe, before the discount, mind you.
Yeah, 265 plus whatever heroism is.
Right.
Are you getting
And
the
how-
invisibility ones?
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
120 for the healing.
I didn't realize you were
Another-
getting the invisibility ones.
Another 120 for the water breathing. So that's a total of 240. And then 240. And then if we add the invisibility, that brings us to 265.
And the heroism is another 30. So 295.
Okay.
At this point, who do you think has been talking to the most? Zephyrus and Neros?
I think so.
Alright. Both of you give me a charisma check.
Oh my.
Would it be like persuasion or just straight charisma?
Straight charisma. You have to
Has-
try and persuade them if you want to
Has-
do that as well. But first,
has-
give me that charisma. Hold on.
Has the helmet attuned yet?
Oh yes, it absolutely has.
So like as they're talking, Theros is standing behind them, and the helmet just kind of goes "Shroom," and like slips onto place, and then his eyes start go like.
Oh, Theros, you look so cool.
And I'll form the head. That's what I thought. I thought of the Voltron and then the eye glow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
Mhm.
give me an intimidation at disadvantage.
I'm not trying to
Actually,
intimidate.
I know, but it's gonna happen.
And that's why it's disadvantage.
Shock and awe.
Watch two
Such
natural 20s.
intimidation. This was not my intention.
Hey,
Yo.
as it slips down, sort of like forms around your horns, just thunks down, kind of goes vroom, and the red eyes come to life. They jump a little and go, "Goodness me, that's very impressive. I just thought you were silly before. Now I see what's going on. Interesting.
Do you like that?
Does it look cool?
It looks very cool. Yes."
Galatea just whispers in your ear, so cool.
Does that
Alright.
do you like?
So, if you would like to, like, they have offered a discount. They haven't decided on a discount. If you would like to try and persuade them in a nice direction, now is your chance.
You know,
Okay.
we never would have found the place if Nico Sensei never.
I would like in the future for you to like actually say something before you do a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
Never
Sorry.
sent us here.
We're fine. Anyway, that's a really good roll. So, where are we up? 295. Let's say
295, yeah.
after they're done being impressed by what looked like a bucket on somebody's head and is suddenly a very intimidating helmet, they're like, you know, I think I can come down to 220. Does that sound all right? And they turn to Neros.
Yeah. I think 220 sounds very, very agreeable to me.
Excellent. I will just, and they start sort of mumbling as they turn and pick up a little box and start putting the potions in there. I'll just pack these away for you, and you can be on your way. Are you sure that's all you need? And they smooth the box closed and put it down in
Cephas
front of
leans
you.
in. Has someone been mean to you?
Oh, what do you mean?
I could take something from someone for an even bigger discount. If
I
they've
think-
been mean to you.
I think I'm all right, but thank you very much for the offer. I'll let you know next time you're here if that changes.
Cephas just takes a piece of his string and cuts it with his dagger and just leaves it on the table whenever Nearest puts the payment up there, he'll just slide the piece of string with it.
What is the string for?
Crow things.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. We're friends now. That's how I would take it, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And
I had a joke. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Just every time Theros goes out, everyone gets horny for Bullboy.
Womp.
Fair.
Accidentally makes friends with all the shopkeepers.
All right. So we kind of thank you very much, and thank you, of course, for your business. Please do visit again. I wish you well on your journey.
Yes, thank you very much. And of course, I pay them. Doing it definitely faster than Galatea was trying.
Excellent. Thank you very kindly.
You can count by fives.
I can.
Maybe
So
even
fancy.
tens.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. And then I think you guys wanted potable water. Did you
There's water
decide?
all around us.
Did you decide
Yeah.
how much you wanted of that, and if you were going to check on those barrels in the cave, or?
Yes. Quick question about the time of day we are at, because I believe we need to be at Nairus's by noon. Was it?
Your neighbors.
Sorry,
Nestor.
Nestor. Be at Nestor's by noon.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forget whether Nestor was the next day or you guys got up early to do shopping.
It was the next day, like we had.
Yes.
Can we assume that we get it right?
Sure.
Yes.
It was that we went to sleep, and then that following day was going to be pants party galore.
Okay, so this is early shopping times then.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah. Let's say you still have about an hour to get there. You might want to start heading over.
Also, for the me sending out feelers for that part in the poem that we didn't know.
Oh, right.
Right.
Just at some point. I think it was like a forum for like entrances of ice or whatever, right?
Yes. Yeah,
That's
that's
part
what
we
it was.
didn't know.
Give me both a persuasion and a different kind of roll.
Investigation. Okay, persuasion. Ooh, that went some places. That's not good.
I'm not sure. I want to go with like, I guess just perception. Okay.
Well, that one's better.
Tis. Math. Okay, the average of that's not terrible. So let's say you get back that. What exactly did you give the whole line, or just ask about an entrance of ice?
Yeah, essentially just finding out of areas that are covered with ice, or just where there would be something that may have been people have described before as an entrance of ice.
Okay. You don't necessarily get anything about a permanent location other than obvious northern and southern areas where it is colder. You do get back one or two tidbits of when gods are involved, sometimes they use certain elements to seal off locations where they might be resting or hiding something, or maybe meeting with someone.
Okay. But I'll pass that on whenever as we're walking, but not around a lot of people. Of course, being in the morning, there might not be a lot of people out.
So, let's say that you guys picked up your water and your ale and whatnot and made it back to the ship without too much issue. Did you just want ale? Do you want wine? What are we gonna do with that?
Oh, this is Dilly's time to shine.
Whether
Oh, it's
you
like
think
if I have to play her again, I know I'm gonna have fun this time.
Well, I mean, we can always go to my favorite, wine seller's place.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
That's
then
my friend.
spit at the feet of the other guy while we're there.
I'm going to
Today's-
inspect the barrels while we're at the ship back in that cove.
Okay.
Mhm.
Did you want to actually do the whole talking to the guy? I was gonna bump us ahead, but if you'd like to do the little
We can-
RP,
I think we can skip, right, Beb?
Yeah, we can. You just, see if she want her to do a few rolls just to see if she can really sweet talk a good deal.
sure.
Because she does her usual flirtation, tries to get topped off. Where is she again? Oh, pop up character. What would you like her to roll?
Go ahead and give me. Let's do a persuasion and just a regular charisma.
Okay. So let's start with persuasion. And then regular charisma. Ability check.
Oh, nice.
That's a little
Oh,
better.
yeah.
Not bad.
And yeah, he lets you go with 2 decent sized kegs at a
Okay.
discount because he's about to leave town. Festival's ending, so it's better for
Right.
you to have it than him. Plus, he thinks you're cute.
Yep. Haha.
Oh, you get the kegs for, let's say, 6. Is that 6 gold maybe? Yeah, 6 gold.
Okay.
And they're
Sounds good to me.
actually pretty. It's actually pretty good stuff, but it's heavy stuff, so he doesn't want to take it with him.
Yeah. That's fine.
And he says, he'll throw in this very, very nice vintage. It's a sort of ornate bottle with a gold laden label for a little kiss.
Oh, she does one better. She just grabs him by the she'll give him a peck, but she'll turn his face and then just give him a big old smooch.
All right,
Yeah.
that's pretty much
She
what
knows
he.
where he. That's what he was aiming for. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much what he says. All right, and he claps you on the shoulder and hands over the bottle. I hope to see you next year. So
We'll
you guys
definitely be alive.
get some pretty, yeah, probably. You guys get some pretty good booze.
Yep.
Pretty good something.
Very nice.
And that puts you back at the ship.
Okay.
And then
So we
it's-
start.
The water in the cave was totally drinkable.
Cool.
It's 2 barrels. If you wanted to pick up more, you totally can, but we'll just say that you did.
Yeah.
Our water now.
Okay. Well, then I remind everybody. Let's not forget. Nestor wanted us to swing by, right about nowish.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably head on over.
Right about now, we're gonna wear some pants.
He still has the pants, doesn't he? He hasn't given us the Anatas.
No,
Correct.
Correct.
Bastard.
We
let's
do
go
not have
get
our tubes yet.
pants.
Yeah, it's not tube time yet.
Yeah.
Tube time.
Tube time.
yeah.
Don't
Alexis
like
has a
it.
spring in his step to go get these tubes, though. That's the fulfillment of a mission. We can do it.
You guys head over to Nestor's shop.
Yep.
He's inside, pacing a little bit nervously. As you enter, you see a couple of bundles on the front desk. As you start to enter, he's like, "I'm sorry, we're oh, hello! You're here! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if you would come."
Yeah, sorry, we had some shopping to do in the morning.
shopping. What for? It doesn't matter. Please, the Anitas are over there. He points to the counter. If you would like to change in the courtyard, you can, or upstairs, wherever. Just get them on. Let's make sure they still fit. There's no tears or anything, and I'll show you what you're supposed to do.
All right.
Alexis is ready.
Darrow's to start trying to put him on right here.
Yeah. It's
We've been
tube
waiting
time.
for these
Pulls
two.
up his little chain skirt, just hangs dong in front of everyone, just trying to produce
Hey, well.
Well,
Glowing
Second
red
of party
eyes,
now.
staring, maintaining eye contact the entire time.
yeah.
He's with bare asses in front of everyone. He just turns and looks over his shoulder with the glowing red eyes.
Nestor's like, I'm going to need you to remove that helmet.
Oh, it looks cool.
So,
It's
Seth just goes,
distracting.
can I hold this?
You put away the helmet.
Yeah.
He pulls it off and hands it over.
I imagine how big it just kind of plunks down on its
It's
beak.
quite large for now.
Yeah.
You have to kind of tuck your head because it's got the nose piece.
Yeah.
So your little beak is going. Brr. And he's
I scared
Nestor.
her.
Yes. Nestor's
Mhm.
like, congratulations, sir. I suppose, and the rest of you, come on. Let's get them on. You don't. I'll just look away. It's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Galatea hikes them up underneath her girdle.
He starts sorting through some of the clothes that he has already made and picking out certain pieces. He picks out a nice like flowing robe, but shorter. Hands it to Galatea. If you could put this on as well. Anyone who has anything.
She looks down at her chainmail, and then on this. Well, that's not going to fit over that my chainmail.
No.
That's
I'll need you to take anything that's long. I need them off so that everyone can see all of the tubes.
He calls them
Makes
that
sense.
too.
She looks over at everyone like, "Does this sound legit?"
Yeah. Mira's very excited. She has control of her wings, but she's just like, "Oh, this is so exciting."
So anybody who he sees has sort of long clothes on, and most of you probably do because that's the sort of garb that came from this period. He
It's hot all the
fetches you
time.
something. Yeah, he fetches you something that's nice but in sort of gaudy colors, and hands it over, thinking that it will sort of match your look and the anitas that he's made for you.
Are there tail holes for Gilly and I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. Because
Yeah.
he's a satyr too, so
Right,
he knows
right.
he knows to make tail holes.
Yeah, no, he already made and tailored the pants to you guys initially. Right? So the ones that were made specifically for you have the correct tail hole and placement and everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Dilly doesn't necessarily wear all that much. Like, she's just kind of got one of those wrap tops and stuff, and just I mean, she's a satyr. I don't know do they even wear anything to cover their butt? I don't know. There's fur.
Yeah.
Not generally.
So
Satyrs tend to free ball.
yeah, so she's having fun, like, squatting and like kicking her legs around, checking out the space in it.
Pants are
like,
weird.
Yeah.
Darius and Galatea
That's
have to
weird.
help each other take their armor off.
Yeah.
He
It's just-
definitely does give Delilah a little like short fancy robe thing also, because as you said earlier, she's kind of messed up in the clothes department. So he makes sure.
Do I get to keep this too?
We'll see. We'll see. Yes. So he gets everybody dressed. I don't know how bashful anybody is, but it doesn't seem like anyone gives a crap at all.
No.
Not in particular.
Nope.
The main
Alright.
thing is, god damn it takes a long time to get a chain shirt off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the hard part.
So once he gets everybody switched over, then he's going to usher you all back into the little courtyard behind.
Nice.
All right.
This is at the same time more and less clothing than I've ever had in a while.
Kind
Are
of
other
looks
people
at
going to
you
come, or are we just
strangely.
like showing off for you, Nestor?
No, other people will be here, but it's before the show starts, so they're not here yet.
Right, okay.
He kind of gives
Seems
Galatea a strange
legit.
look like, what does that mean exactly?
This is she just keeps like rubbing at her legs unconsciously because the material.
Yeah.
So he's run into the courtyard. Nobody follows him. He comes back in. Come on, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Proudly in our
Delilah
twos.
asks, "Is there food?"
No.
No.
I'm sorry. Let's pause. Sorry.
It's like I thought it was a party.
We. Oh, I tried to move through a thing. There we
Yeah.
go.
So Mira's already like she's got her Anitas on and she's already like striking poses. Like this feels weird, but I like it.
You're very lovely. Come on, come on, come along.
All right.
Theros is uncomfortable. He's doing like long strides to try to like get used to it,
Right.
like his butt being so contained. He's like,
The effort.
Old girdle.
Don't fail me now.
I'm just gonna drag you all in here.
What's this? I'm an undercarriage.
All right. He waddles around to one side of the stage. You see back here is there's enough seating for a limited amount of people, and the stage along the back looks like it's seen a bit of use. So you imagine that he has it set up this way a fair amount. If you look straight up, part of the courtyard is overhung by a roof. Which hopefully you can sort of see on this map. And then there is a square that goes just directly up into daylight. He ambles up here. I'll have 3 of you on one side and 3 of you on the other, and you'll take turns coming up on stage. Then you'll walk. Try and he's already like hobbled out towards the middle and isn't exactly sure how to explain to you that you should be walking with style and class. So he goes back and does his best satyr impression of the model walk towards the middle.
With his little hooves.
With his little hooves.
Mm-hmm.
He even puts one of his hands up on his hip and like flicks the fingers of his other hand out and sort of, you know, like this, if you can.
Gracefully.
Yes, great, wonderful description. Gracefully and with panache towards the middle of the stage, and then walk up one side. He continues his little demonstration walk. Get to the end here. Strike some sort of pose. I'll leave the pose to you. It doesn't have to be as fanciful as the walk, but something that suits you. Something that says. Brave new world, an adventurer, and also perhaps practical. Something, whatever you think of when you think of the practicality of these anitas, and then just walk with that same style back towards the back, and exit on the opposite side. And then the next person, he takes Nerus by the elbow, will come up from that side that you've exited on to the middle and go around the opposite way. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
This is more involved than I thought.
It's just walking, really, but we want them to be able to see how the anitas fit and how
Hello?
bing bong.
the guests are here. We want to see how the anitas fit and how easy they are to wear. I believe a lot of people have reservations in that way. And then he notices Galatea's hand. Yes?
So I'm going to walk up and then down and then back and then the other way off.
Correct.
Okay.
It's like a oddly shaped horseshoe.
Sort of. He sort of goes back to starting point and runs the track a little bit again. Does a little pose up here where he kind of turns around and sort of does some sort of arm thing. He looks very ridiculous. And then
Lovely.
goes across again. And if you'd like to practice, go right ahead. I think we have about a half an hour until people start arriving. And with that, I think it's break time. You guys ready for a break?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, we
Right.
just got food, so yes.
Ahoy!
Yes. We'll be back in maybe 10 or 15 or so, maybe less, I don't know. Depends on food and whatnot. But
Okay.
we'll be back.
See you all in a few.
Okay. No worries.
Oh no.
Ignore me.
Greetings and salutations. We have fed and watered ourselves, and we've returned to be at a fashion show, I guess.
Woo, fashion.
Oh my god.
So
Yes.
before people can start coming in, can I like American Zephyrus like fly up through the hole in the ceiling and kind of like perch at the top to look down?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah,
Nestor's
just
gonna
kinda be
think
out
it's
of the way.
weird, but
I thought he was going to start trying to charge people to come in.
Wait, your wings work?
Yeah,
yeah.
Bullshit.
I flew after the not harpy.
You also flew after the ship.
After the ship.
All right.
Hmm.
I've learned how to tab again. Okay. Now that we're all here, Nestor starts to organize you guys. He's out on the edge of the stage and he's like, okay, all right, let's... He doesn't know your names. So, tall lady, you can stay on that side. Mr. Minotaur.
Oh, that tall lady.
The real tall lady.
Yeah.
Lady. You stay on that side. Minotaur, sir, on the opposite side, if you please. And he turns around and points to the two water boys. One of you, please, across to the other side, and Wing Girl and Miss Delilah. He knows your name because you're also a satyr.
A satyr.
Yeah. One of you on either side, please.
Okay, Dilly, which side do you want?
Dilly goes for ease. She's already on the right side.
Okay.
Excellent. We will have a sort of asymmetry here. If I could, very quickly, you know what? I trust you all. He kind of pauses when he says that. I trust you all enough. I'll see what happens when it happens. It will be fine. And so he just sort of instructs the two groups of you to move towards the stairs and sort of, make way and be prepared.
Be prepared.
Yes.
That'd be a terrible runway song.
Yes. Oh, a bunch of dice just happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this because there's no way to just add it. That's like not in any of the things. So I'm trying to like manually edit the stats for the spear.
I can see if I can pull it up through a compendium later on.
Also, I did 0.64 damage. Not a whole damage. 0.64.
Nice.
I think
Yeah.
your math is
Divided.
wrong.
That's because the way you wrote divided by.
Yeah.
Oh.
7 divided by 11.
7 divided by 11, yeah.
Well, I was trying to give the option of
Yeah.
one hand or versatile. I
Good.
wasn't sure what how to actually put that in here.
Yeah.
Good
it's
job
in another
rolling
spot.
two prime numbers, by the way, so that it wouldn't divide good.
Yeah.
1 is a prime number.
Oh my god. You're gonna make Yukari really sad.
I know.
Alright, so while you guys
Didn't
are
like
up
that
in the
either, by the way.
corners, he pulls out some screens that are kind of stuck up on
He's shouting in chat, 1 is
Mhm.
not a prime number.
I knew it
So he
was
pulls out
here.
some screens that are hung on the underside of this roof up
How
under
hung?
here.
Mhm.
Very hung.
I mean, pretty hung. They've been there a while and stuff.
They're a little dusty.
Well, that's
Anyhow.
good.
What?
Please continue. Sorry.
Just so that you guys are sort of hidden from view. Basically now in some makeshift wings, if you will. And not very much time passes before you hear the front door open and Nestor rushes out of the courtyard.
Who runs out of the courtyard?
Nestor.
Nestor.
Oh, I thought you said Mister. I was like, what?
Mr. Who?
Yeah.
Who, Mister? You guys want to have any chats before we start this thing up?
Hey, why not?
Nerus is gonna say, actually a little nervous about this. I don't know why.
Why are you nervous? I mean, all we have to do is go on the little stage, walk
Shake our
around.
little tush on the catwalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Well, yeah,
I've
but
never
I mean,
been on a stage.
it's just as simple as walking. You'll be fine. And besides, we're all wearing these awesome tubes. It's gonna be great.
Very true.
Yeah.
Alexos has been meditating this whole time. Once we got put over here. Says, we'll go with Poseidon today.
Poseidon, take the wheel.
I'm
Oh my
very
gosh.
much against that.
Don't worry, it's fine. We're all going to do very well.
Hmm.
Don't worry. We'll do well.
Now you've gotten me nervous.
You shouldn't be.
How? Side question: how far is it from the ceiling? Like, if I was here, how far is it from the ceiling to the balcony, or not the balcony, into the runway?
So you mean how high is the roof?
Yeah, so for like from here to here,
Oh,
height-wise.
so 10 height wise.
Yeah.
Let's say 10.
Oh, only 10 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is not a big space.
Perfect.
Very,
Okay.
very
Oh.
tight space.
No, it's fine. Totally fine.
Uh-oh. All right. Anything else you guys want to chat about?
Dilly's just excited because she's like clean and she's wearing some nice clothes and she's really gonna try to get Nestor to like let her keep the top.
Yeah.
Hey, Galatea leans down to Dilly, and she kind of has like the top is kind of like a crop on her because I imagine that he didn't estimate correctly for her torso. So it's like a crop robe going, and she's like looking down to Dilly, and she's like, so when he was doing the walking, he did a thing with his hips, and you're a satyr, and he's a satyr, and I don't know that my hips do that.
I go, you just need to act like you're trying to shake some rocks off the ceiling with your hips. You're gonna kind of like shake a little bit from left to right.
Okay. So like
It's
I want to
easier if
big
you
big
cross your
movements.
feet and yeah, big movements, but cross your feet in front of each other a little bit. Go real
Oh.
slow, otherwise you might trip yourself.
So big movement. Don't trip.
Don't trip
Feet cross in front, and big movement. Big.
and walk on your toes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. And she like moves over and starts like thinking, and she's like, you see her like practicing, like she like tiptoe steps across her foot and then back, and then like tries to do the next one and wobbles a little.
All right. Like Dilly will just go over and just kind of practice walk with her.
Okay.
Only like Dilly's got too much badunk in the trunk, so like she's not really trying. It's just like no, like this.
Theros has a stupid idea that he bends down and whispers to Mirror, since she is our bard.
Mm-hmm.
He asks for special musical accompaniment after or when he goes on, because he looks like he's going on last based on
Yeah.
like how we're set up.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I think it'll be very cool.
Oh hell yeah! Don't worry, I got you.
James.
This he pretty much like hums you like tries to like sing you this under his breath. Like I sent you the song, Demetra. So
Okay.
So James, because you asked for advice and have been practicing, when we do this roll challenge we're about to do, you get to roll with advantage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It'll be good.
We can't play it. Or can
Yeah,
we
we
play
can't
it?
It's a shame Groovy died. Groovy is gone. R.I.P.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I thought we couldn't play it because we didn't get DMC'd or whatever.
Nah,
DMC?
probably also true.
Devil May Cry, yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't have to play Devil May Cry, which honestly, that's a shame because I love that series.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna hum a little bit because
Hum
I
few
am a
bars.
bard.
That's
Okay,
fine.
There it
thank,
is.
that's all I need. We'll play a little string. We'll use our imaginations,
Yes.
Oh God.
Mhm.
and then we'll say what it is, and people will be like, "All right."
I got you.
Jukebox
I got you,
hero.
boo.
All right. Any other preparations anybody wants to do? Any other chats?
Not until it starts.
Okay.
Dilly is actually
soon as
going
it
to
starts.
pass around her hip flask to see if anybody needs to get a little more chill and relaxed because
Oh.
this is a high stress situation.
When in Greece.
When in Rome.
Ah,
When in Mesopotamia.
Yeah, she's
you know
gonna
what I'm
take a
gonna
little.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk over and pat Nerus on the shoulder. Cast heroism.
That's for
Why? Thank you.
immune to fear.
Yep, immune to fear. That's the only thing that matters for this. Unless we get hit, you get some temporary hit points. But so if somebody throws a tomato at you, be good.
Sweet.
This just adds to the show. Be like, yeah. See, the tomato is an accessory.
Yeah.
You think you're not all getting blessed as soon as this starts. Funny how you think that.
Mm,
No, don't worry. It's definitely not socks.
It's not
So it's not
socks.
going to be some weird tubes you put on legs.
I didn't
I
say
don't know.
that.
I didn't say that.
yes, I believe so.
Oh, I swagger. I'm ready for this. Okay. Okay. So Delilah makes like complete eye contact with Galatea and just kind of and she's like, watch this. And so she's going to attempt to walk in the most poised you've ever seen her. Like she throws her shoulders back, she's got her bosom kind of out, and she's just gonna do like that little sachet where it's just kind of like a Jessica Rabbit, where she's just kind of chest forward, hips walking, except everything, the only thing that's not moving is her head. It's like everything else below her body's like snaking. And she's just giving the little swish. Her tail is like flipping every now and then. She gets to the end and does that like crossover pose, throws her horns back a little bit, and then spins. And then I think and then just kind of like makes a pose with her ass to the audience. So,
Nice.
It's like Miss Maisel. Shoulders back,
Yes.
sits out.
Yeah. She doesn't have much in the top. She's got all of it down in the bottom. So
Also,
I'm gonna do that dex check.
as everyone gets to like center stage and they do the little pose, Zephys is going to kind of clutch the edge and like take his wings and flap really hard so it like blows their hair to try and enhance the effect.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. All right. And is it
It's a dexterity check, so I can't do that. I was waiting to see what it was. I can do guidance,
All right,
though,
so-
for the people who are near me.
regular dex check? All right. No. Yeah, not too bad.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Very, very teeth thick.
Oh, I keep forgetting to press the button. Thank you. So you hear Nestor on the side actually gasp.
Yes.
Marvelous. And the other people in the crowd are, oh, all right. Well then. And then one more dex check to make it off of the stage.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. As you exit, everybody, calm little clap. All right. Interesting. Okay. And then you tag team in mirror. And
Okay.
everyone will do this the same way. I think I'm gonna have Monty do a roll to see how effective your wing flap is each time, and
What do you want me to
James.
do?
I guess we'll just do a dex check also, and then James. Remember, you get advantage on your dex rolls.
Okay. I was actually going to ask if it's first or both. So, yeah.
And I'm going to cast that on Mirror as she goes by.
All right.
They'll give you a D4 on one roll of the 3 that you got to do.
All right. So, Mirror goes up. She already has a poised walk to her, so she's just going to like enhance that. She's modest in the hip area, so she's just going to, she's drawing more attention to the legs by taking longer strides. When she gets to the middle part for her big pose, she fans her wings out just ever so slightly. Not a full span, but just like a nice little check them out.
You're not going to do the VS Angel floof up?
No, because that was too on the nose, James.
All right.
She does another little turn to the side when she has her wings out, and then she heads off to
Right.
the
Before
opposite side.
you do that,
Yeah.
when you come out, give me the dex roll. Then we'll
Okay.
do your performance roll, and then we'll do another dex.
If you feel bad about a roll, you can use a D4 to make it go up.
Right. I feel bad about that roll.
Yeah. Type /R space.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So.
/R to roll. Space 1D4. Yep. I should have just rolled it for you. Because it didn't
Wait.
roll, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't think there's a space after the.
There is.
10.
Okay.
You do know how to walk. You did it.
Hooray! I
Hooray!
did it.
You made it to the end of the stage without tripping over your feet.
Yay,
Yay.
feet!
Very impressive. Monty, want to give me that dex roll?
Yeah,
All right.
real
Uh,
good.
Denisha, would you like to give me that performance roll?
Yes.
With advantage.
Oh, yes.
Good enough.
Oh, that's right. You are our bard.
Yes.
All right. You do your little wing pose. People are pretty impressed. You don't quite get a gasp out of Nestor like Delilah did, but she's
That's
clearly
fine.
the favorite.
Queen Braun was not pleased. It's okay. I got it.
Yeah, but you can go back on an encore until you get it right.
Yeah,
Mm.
go on.
Yes. There's a bit of oh yes as you do your little pose, and then you clear the stage doing another dex roll.
Okay.
Can't help with this one.
It's in the bag.
Ah.
9.
You take your long strides. You're starting to get confident as you approach the edge of the stage. You do a little trip. You don't fall. You just kind of, oh, I'm not used to these pants or trying to be fancy while I'm walking. And you manage to trip behind the screen, and nobody except for that one guy in the closest, angled chair sort of sees you.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
As you get back there, you tag in Nerus.
Oh. Okay. Well, then, as I know no fear, I will proudly sort of strut my way out, not doing the cross-legged thing, but just sort of like strong, straight strides.
Dick leading.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good way to go. Crotch first. And so you said just a regular dexterity check?
Yes.
I salute you.
Yeah.
Nice.
18.
Yeah.
The ladies in the crowd are impressed with your dick thrust and powers, I guess.
Nice.
Ugh.
Nice.
Looks like he's got prowess.
It's
Yeah.
the dark power he was granted from his unholy union.
I was gonna say it wasn't the size of the boat, but the motion of the ocean. But he has a pretty large boat.
It is very
And
moist.
comes from the ocean.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Ah.
mhm.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, you.
Quick, somebody make a seaman joke.
Oh,
In the end.
you managed to cross the stage, the first half of the stage, without too much issue. The crowd seems impressed by the way you're presenting the Anitas, and it's posing time. First we're gonna have. There you go. Oh well.
Woo!
You give me another dex
Everything's fine.
roll,
Ooh.
Me or him?
Monty.
This would be a
hard,
fast fall.
Shit falls, flies
Yeah.
and hits him in the eye.
You definitely almost slip right off of the roof, but catch yourself at the last moment. Some people do now notice you. You
Just
do not
caw
get
angrily at them.
yeah, you do not get advantage on your post. Sorry, Nerus.
It's all good. All good. I will. So you just want performance?
Hmm.
Normal performance. So for my move, I will. Can I say that the shirt was like a? Do they have button-down shirts? Button-up shirts?
Not really.
No,
We're
You
like
could
more
say-
like wraps.
you could say maybe it was like one side's tucked over up under the other, so you could still. I kind of see where you're going. Like it's a closed in the front deal.
Mm-hmm.
Party in the back.
Well,
Mhm.
I was thinking like pull it to the side, kind of like maybe
Give it a
show
little
off.
nip slip.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was thinking like the bottom part of it, like pulling it to the side, like I was showing off the waistband of the
Mm.
Anitas, but also my abs, which
Mhm.
My strength is 6, so I don't know how my abs look.
You don't need high strength to have good abs.
That's
Okay.
true.
I have high con, so maybe that
You
means
can
I
Do you
have.
have
You do
athletics or
steps.
acrobatics?
I mean, if you swim like a lot, you're gonna have abs, right?
I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Yes, I show that off as my my final pose.
Sure.
Woo, 22.
Not bad at all.
Once again, you hear Nestor gasp.
Mm.
And a couple of ladies. Oh. Oh my.
I do a little wink as I turn around to exit
Oh.
the catwalk.
All right.
It's that wet effect.
Speaking of
Mhm.
catwalk,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I help you?
He just wanted to be
Ring.
included.
And a
I heard the
15 to walk
tulips.
off.
Pretty good. You two know how to walk. You might even know how to shake your booty when you walk.
Nice.
Delilah is proud.
All right. As you step off the stage, on the other side, you tag in Alexos.
Well, I think you know my first action is to give myself guidance. So Alexos kind of says a little prayer to Poseidon, casts a spell, walks up onto the stair, and the only thing he knows is kind of how to march in formation. So that's what he's gonna do.
All right.
All he has is a soldier background, so he's like, okay, this is a parade, kind of like that. So he will make sure that the tubes are fully visible, hiking up whatever shirt he has just a little bit, maybe if there are pockets. I don't know if there are pockets. I don't know if we've invented pockets yet.
I don't think so.
One
If we
thing at a
just
time.
invented pants, we probably have to
There's
wait
only-
to get the pockets.
Only pockets
Okay.
and pitas.
Okay,
No
well then
pocket-
he
no pocket.
makes his own pockets by just kind of putting his thumb in the waistband of the tubes to
Sure,
keep
sure,
the,
sure.
the shirt up. So inadvertently, a model pose. And yeah, he'll march right out onto the stage and hit the middle to do the pose. So definitely for the pose though.
So for this one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you advantage on your walk out
Sure.
because one of the things that Nestor wanted was to also show the practicality, and your marching kind of does that.
Sure. Right. I mean, it is high-legged. So. All right, well. Good. I'm glad. Don't worry about what my dexterity is. Why is it not rolling at advantage? It wouldn't, but that's fine. Do I need it? I do need it.
You really do.
For some reason, it didn't show the advantage thing.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
good. This is great.
Oh no!
This is why I needed the guidance. So I'll take that 5 and add a 4 to it, or something.
Yeah.
And a 2. So it's a total of 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's fine.
as you march, it's not terrible marching. I guess you're
Uh-huh.
maybe used to marching underwater, where you have a little
Yeah,
bit more ease.
kind of weird, right?
Yeah, so you're like, oh, so you're as you walk out, you're kind of slamming your feet into the stage weirdly, and everybody's like,
Mhm.
whoa, 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 whoa. But you managed to make it to the end of the stage.
Mhm.
Zephys, would you like to try and give our friend advantage?
Yeah. We'll try. Nope.
Sorry. It's time for a
That's
pose,
fine.
though.
That's
Awkward
A-okay.
water boy's
It's a
gonna be
performance,
awkward.
right?
Yes, it is.
Good. What are you talking about? I'm a spellcaster.
Nice.
I do what I fucking want. I will cast Fog Cloud first.
Hell yes! Fuck
Are you out of your mind?
Get
I'm
the
a
fog
spellcaster.
machine. Let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly. So right below, I want the top of the fog to be the stage. So my pose and performance is casting the spell Fog Cloud.
Okay.
But, he's going to ham it up a little bit. He's going to do a prayer to Poseidon. He's going to do some wiggly arm motions, kind of think Tai Chi, think about
Wacky
water.
inflatable arm man.
Sure.
Exactly.
Water tribe. Water
Yeah.
tribe.
Exactly. Water tribe time.
Well,
And then,
you
we'll try.
have earned yourself yet another advantage.
Hey, look, I'll spend all the spells I got. That's fine by me.
Then we get into combat. It's like, well, sorry guys.
So it's performance, right? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
it's
As
fine.
as the show ends, a heartbeat attacks and you have no spells. Oh,
Hey,
oh, look at
you know
that!
what the two is? Yeah, that's right.
Nat 20.
Nice.
That was the 2 first. It was, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
No, it's 21st. Okay. No, it was 2 first.
Well,
All right. Well, yeah. At the end of the fog cloud casting, he's just gonna kind of hit a kind of prayer pose. I can't put my other hand up because I'm pushing the
Yes.
dog.
But he shows how practical it is because he goes into the squat prayer.
Yeah, exactly.
so yeah, they
Everybody's
they
doing
may
that.
have been a little put off by your strange land marching, but
Sure.
as you get to the end and like actual fog forms up around this very mystical pose, everyone is very impressed. Once again, Nestor not only gasps but oh. Did you see
And-
that? There's a lot of did you see that? Did you see? Look how easily he moved. Oh my goodness. Just mumbling in the crowd.
He's definitely gonna march back a little bit quicker. Just gonna leave now. Gonna leave now.
Oh, could have just had the fog raise up a little bit and just crawl underneath the fog out.
Just run away.
Just run away. Yeah, it's a possibility. I'll cast it again if I got it. But yeah, I'll give you the dexterity for dismounting the stage. And the dismount. Yep,
Oh,
that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Does he not have advantage for the marching steps?
Nope.
I didn't try and do anything. He just wants to leave now. He's like, okay, got away with it. Well, maybe not.
wind run.
So, as you turn, your own fog confuses you a bit. You miss the side of the stage and you tumble off the side towards the crowd.
That's fine.
Yes.
That is a-okay because the
But-
fog covers me.
Yes, the fog does cover you. And some people in the crowd actually think this is part of the show. They're like, oh, he's tumbling now. He's showing us how easy it is to move. I see. This is
I had
this.
an idea,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know if he's smart enough to do it. But he's gonna make a splash sound, like he jumped off into the water,
Okay.
Mm.
right? Because he's a denizen of the water, right? That's where the fog was, right? He couldn't
Sure.
make water, then everybody would drown, right? So
Don't make
I don't
water,
think he's
that's
smart
bad.
enough to do that. So that's it.
All right.
Then from the ground, he kind of motions over to Galatea.
All right.
Oh. She looks and she's like, do I have to do that? She like looks down to Dilly.
I don't know if they like
Dilly's
it,
on the other side, technically.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
But-
Yeah. So
but go with Poseidon.
oh,
He kind of just lies there. He's not gonna move. He doesn't want anyone to see him anymore.
just a hand reaching up out of the mist. Go with Poseidon. Tap, tap.
Yeah.
All right, Galatea's turn, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, should I? I'll just move down here. There you go.
Doesn't matter.
That's not what I meant to do, though.
So Galatea is gonna. Do you want me to narrate this? I already have advantage, so I'd like to see what the dice roll is to narrate it properly.
Sure?
Okay. Let's see. So this is a dex to start, right?
Yes.
A 15.
That's fine.
Respectable.
So you hear loud clacking as she is on the tips of her boots, swaying her hips and slamming each foot one in front of the other, making big model walk feeling.
She's
She
doing
is
the-
Boom.
the model
somehow
horse
managed
stunt.
to do the drop the foot on the end of each of them as she's making her way up to the front of the stage. The stage is shaking a little.
It's that model horse
Little-
stomp motion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like-
She was like, okay, like hooves, like hooves, like hooves. Bam, 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 bam. Shoulders are back, chest is out, head is up, eyes are forward.
The her poise cannot be denied. The crowd is stunned in both a good and kind of a weird way, as they're like, all right, look at this lady. Wow, those are some big pants.
Mhm.
I wonder if this stage is gonna be all right. But for the most part, they still seem fairly impressed. Patrick, if you would like to try and give Galatea advantage.
Yeah.
Ah,
A 10.
Rolling good now. Rolling
Everything's great.
good.
I mean a 10. A 10.
It's not horrible.
Yeah, I mean a 10 is. Yeah, you can have advantage.
Okay. All right. So gonna roll. What is this? Performance.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually not that terrible at this. All right.
Hey.
Oh.
20.
Nice.
She hits the side hand. She hits the back. She does the thing where she grabs up her hair to pull it out of the way of the pants, and then flicks it before she goes. Yeah, it's good. And then what? I have to do one more to get off the stage, right?
Yeah.
More decks.
But with advantage.
You can do it.
Because you
Advantage.
practiced.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Excuse
is.
me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I didn't use it yet. 23. Boom, boom, boom,
Just
boom.
needed it.
A nat 23.
Yeah.
The stage, somehow, even though you are kind of wrecking the stage with your feet, the stage itself recognizes just how poised and graceful you're being, and is like, nah, we're fine. It's fine. So you make your way off the stage.
This woman looks like as she walks away, it is like two flints trying to ignite a fire as she walks.
Yeah. Everyone is very impressed with your poised ferocity.
Mm-hmm.
And then you tag in Theros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember to
Before
attack.
Theros starts, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on him.
Heck yeah.
And what song do you play?
Okay.
Baby
Right.
got banged.
Wait, hold on. Ay, 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 ay.
That's a hard one.
So
Thank
yeah,
you for the assist, Jeeves.
so Theros comes out, and I guess he probably given like a top to wear, which he just pulls off and like throws off to the side and strikes a pose.
Shout out to the
beginning.
pillar men. Fuck.
Well, no, he just he just throws the shirt off and then starts walking.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, do it, Dex.
Yeah.
All right. 12. Not bad. Not bad.
All right. And when he gets to the end, he does the classic Pillarman pose where he throws his hips to one side. I'm gonna have to take my finger off the button cue for a sec, but he's like,
Nice.
Okay.
yeah.
Jeez.
Hold on. Oh, okay, that was
Oh,
you. Got
that
it.
was me.
Okay, well, you don't get advantage, but... Oh, no.
no.
He like slaps himself in the face as he tries to like make a pose.
I've been trying to get Denisha to click that. There we go.
All right.
Just so that you know, you have a 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you could add that to your 6
Yeah.
when bringing up performance.
Yeah.
You could save it for your roll.
Yeah,
off.
dismount.
I'll try. I'll use it here.
4 better.
Whoa.
Whoa.
One
Oh, double Ds
DD6
now, huh?
Double D's over there.
Yep.
slash R, not R slash.
Fuck you.
Aw.
Mm,
Come on.
No.
I tried.
I mean, sometimes you slap yourself in the face, and that's okay.
That's fine. I fell off the stage.
Yeah.
I might be joining you. Let's check.
I almost fell off the roof.
Oh, that bounced from
It
a
was
12
almost.
to a 2 to a 12 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
But a
It went from,
14
like-
means you know how to walk.
At least there's that.
Yeah, I make my way off to the other, to the opposite side.
All right. At that point, Nestor waddles on stage really quickly. Gives a brief talking about his inspirations and how much he appreciated the help of so and so and so and so with finding blah and blah material, and he calls the six of you back onto the stage to do a little bow and whatnot.
Guess we shuffle
Of course,
back
I
on
couldn't have
stage.
done it without my models. Please come back out.
If
Come
nobody
back in.
comes out.
Dum, 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 dum.
Darius comes back at you.
Oh, I can't move anywhere. What? I'm stuck in a corner. Baby
Not
got put in
allowed.
the corner.
Oh, did you ever give James his control of his character back?
I never
Yeah,
took it
I have
away.
control. It's just
Oh,
I
okay.
was on top of a plant, so I was locked out.
I also have control of Galata.
No.
Yes, he asked you to take a bow.
A flourishing bow.
Yes.
Galatea just like tries her best not to flash everyone with this weird loose top.
Darius
And,
still topless, so he flashes everybody with his weird hairy chest.
And his
with
pierced
that,
nose and
Yep.
oh my.
Are you saying my nipples are pierced?
I don't know, are you?
That's to try and get another burst of wind to
Live your
Yeah,
life.
absolutely. With
rest
the
of the
22.
To
Yeah.
blow up our skirts? Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're still wearing the pants.
I know.
Mhm.
Twas a joke.
Yeah, there'll be no prayer wins today.
except for Philip, just showing his bulge.
Right.
Out the bulge up there.
I was like, technically, this is still last level. I'm like, I could do some wind and show how practical it is, but I don't got it yet.
All right. And with that, our show is complete. And then the wind from your flap goes and blows everybody's hair back, and Nestor stumbles back a little but catches himself. Looks a little surprised.
Rolls back like an egg.
Thank you all so much for coming. If you have any questions or want to put in any orders, I'll be in the front of the shop. Thank you again. And he hops off and he comes over to you guys really quickly.
Hey.
That went so well for the most part.
Yeah, it certainly could have been worse. It certainly could have been worse.
For our first modeling attempt, I think we did amazingly well.
I can't disagree with that. Other than the murder.
I mean, that didn't have any bearing on the show.
Self-defense.
Could you have a show without the murder?
Self-defense, Alexos.
Anyway.
You're just asking.
Anyway. Me out of character. I don't remember how much you were supposed to get paid.
Oh, it was a lot.
500
It was like
gold.
500.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Monty's actually right. I think it was
Yeah.
supposed to be.
It wasn't an
I
insane
didn't-
amount.
It
Yeah.
was 500, but split between all of us, so that's
Yeah.
what it
Yeah,
breaks down to.
and we were allowed to keep the pants.
Yep.
That
that's
was
the main
part
part.
of the deal, and I will hold him to that.
Yes.
No, that's
Yeah.
all I remembered from the deal.
No, it was like 500 gold total, and then also pants.
And pants,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna believe you guys, because why not?
Man, I should have said
What?
higher then.
Are they magic pants?
Yeah, magic pants of non-nudity.
If I-
Dance
wait.
magic
Well-
pants.
I mean, look, someone could go check up on us. We'll take what
Yeah.
he's supposed to give us, but
Yeah. No, I'll double check on the price.
yeah,
Or
we got it.
if we, and then he did say you could have the pants for sure. The last time he was
Nice.
kind of like, we'll talk about it, but he's so happy right now that he's like, yes. Here's your payment. And he sort of like isn't sure who to hand the satchel of
I'll
money.
reach for it.
We
Right?
all
He hands,
point to Nereus.
he hands it off to Neris. And of course, as promised, you may keep the Anatas. I would ask that if anyone, asks what you're wearing, you point them in my direction, please.
Of course.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I really debated doing a stripper thing at the very end and pull it, like tearing the Anatus off like stripper pants, but
Yeah.
I thought it would be inappropriate.
That's the panic mode, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
do people wear draws? Like you would just be full donging
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
on stage?
I'll full dong the audience. I don't care.
He's a
Full dong
Minotaur.
the
Who
audience.
cares?
Yeah, whatever.
So, as the Nestor inwards, there's so many inwards today, is talking to the group. Because I imagine the performance was longer than 10 minutes, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Zephyr is just going to be standing behind Nestor. Not like
All right.
really close, but, just
Yeah,
standing
just
there
waiting.
with the helmet on,
Just
like
waiting.
for him to turn around.
All right. So he's still sort of chatting with all of you, and he's like, before I go, I have to see if anyone is interested in an order, of course. But before I go, any suggestions? Since you all got to wear them for the show.
I couldn't find a place to put my hands.
Okay. All right. That interesting. Interesting.
I mean, I don't need to wear a belt with these, so I don't have any equipment.
I suppose could wear a belt with them.
Yeah.
Or I could put. And he sort of gets inside your personal bubble and starts messing with the waistband. I think.
Well, I did ask him to
maybe-
look at them.
Yeah, maybe. I have a few ideas for this, and you just helped invent pockets.
Thank you.
Nice.
And
Hell
belt
yeah.
loops.
They're going to be
Yeah,
on the
maybe,
outside
yeah.
first. It's going to look real weird.
It's gonna be strange, but that's okay. I'll take those too. I want those tubes.
Anything else any of you can think of?
The quest for more tubes.
Yeah.
I would like if the bottoms were a little bit more. So now this isn't more for function, it's more for
Fashion.
fashion. Yes. Like could you make them more bell shaped at the bottom? I think that would be really pretty.
Were you trying to invent bell bottoms?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
Shaking my head.
Tanisha.
It'll look good.
That's an interesting
Okay.
concept. Different shaped legs.
Yes.
And Dilly kind of goes, you could also adjust the waist. A little
Yeah, I was gonna
higher on
ask.
mine, and I'll look really spectacular. Or really
Oh.
low. Or really low, like hanging off my tail.
I was going to ask, what holds them around our waist?
These are all tailored to you, so they just fit.
Oh, okay. Well, I was meant like, do they have a button and zipper on them, or?
Oh, they certainly don't have a zipper. Probably like a, what do you call it?
Probably a
Ties.
drawstring.
Yeah.
they're looking fine.
Laces or a button, whatever he thought would work better with your hips.
Okay.
Could be a series of buttons.
Galatea like coughs a little. Did we level up?
Yes.
Coughs a little, and her hip or her quads like and thighs like bulge out a little and then shrink. And she like thinks about that for a second and then says, "Can they lace up the sides?"
I don't see why not. Are you sure all of you aren't fashion designers? He's very pleased with you now and just wants to give you compliments.
Hmm. When we get back from our voyage, perhaps.
Dilly says absolutely the next time I'm in town. Because it's free clothes.
Free clothes, yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
He, by the way, seems to have forgotten all about the shirts that he threw on to match with your stuff. So if nobody says anything about them, he might keep forgetting.
Yay,
Dilly
free shirts.
absolutely is not saying anything. 'Cause
Exos doesn't even notice. The
in
tubes
fact,
are where it's at.
if he's not paying attention, like she's gonna go find the top that Theros like ripped off, and then she's gonna go grab that fabric, and then like when Neros isn't looking, she's gonna cast Mend on it, and then she's
But-
going to.
He didn't rip it. He just it was like a wrap pretty much that he tossed off instead of keeping.
Okay.
He didn't want to rip clothes in front of Nestor. That'd be rude.
He thanks all of you again, presumably before you go to find the shirt and remind him about it. And again, I must go see to my audience. So thank you all so very much for your assistance in everything. I hope to see you again. And he turns around and almost runs into Zephys in his hurry and falls on his butt in fear.
Mhm.
Oh,
Take care, Nestor.
oh, I
It's
see.
spooky.
Yes, it is spooky. Goodness.
Mira helps Nestor up because
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Oh. He sort of fans himself as he hops off the
Zephys
stage and
also cuts off a piece of string and gives it to Nestor as he walks by.
Just grow things.
Yeah.
he's not really sure what that means. Thank you. I think. Hurries into the main room to see if anybody wants to buy some pants. Leaving the bunch of you alone.
Very nice.
Theros takes his Xanatas off.
What?
Just and
Um,
now you're just free donging
immediately-
now, eh?
Yeah. Galatea immediately has his armor at the ready, like, yeah.
Oh, thank you. They're nice, but they're very constricting.
Just naked.
Constricting.
Constricting for his massive minotaur
Thighs.
Body.
eyes. But
Ayy.
Fingers. I figured. Good enough.
Bangers.
Zephys pulls off the helmet and hands it out to whoever it's actually supposed to go to.
Galatea takes it.
We're sharing.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
Fred, do you actually have to meditate to attune to a thing, or is it just if you hold it long enough, it's yours?
I don't think the Drenhelm has attunement is the thing. It's just a question of how long it would take for it to work on your damn head.
I just meant for the other thing.
How long
Uh,
are you holding?
Usually
I think
attunement is a rest process or an hour of
Yeah.
poking and prodding.
Gotcha.
it
Yeah.
varies from thing to thing.
Yeah, that's true.
But we'll have to read through that description and see if it says in particular. If not, we'll pick one.
Usually
Gotcha.
for the sneaky ones, it's after it works for you.
Sneaky.
But either way.
sneaky.
Yeah.
It is
helmet.
cursed.
It is.
So I'm thinking you're probably already attuned.
Also,
Boy, you already bugged.
Mhm.
this would have been Zephys on the catwalk.
If this is going to be some bird memes, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta have the bird.
Hell
meme.
yeah, girl, work it.
Caw.
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 All right. What's the party want to do now, you guys?
Celebrate our tubes before we ship out.
Jump into some water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give people some money.
Mm.
Start handing out their gold.
Oh yeah, our shares for the fashion show.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Yep, I'll just give mine back to you.
Okay. So then, Alexos and Mir, you get 83 gold.
Remember, we're gonna double check that price.
Oh, yeah, that's
well,
right.
then
Yeah,
we'll just
so
hold off.
let's hand that out later then.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Or
Just
you
in case
hand
we're
it
getting
out
more of it.
now, but we adjust
Yeah.
it later.
Oh, sure. I'll write it down either way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like getting an allowance.
Mm-hmm.
What? Allowance to what?
Well, allowance to pay for items and goods.
But what does it allow you to do?
Buy. Purchase?
But like what?
Like we had to give gold to the guy to get the helmet and the spear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So allows you to. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it allows you to buy. Okay, I think I
Yeah.
understand.
And then, so then he'll be like, yeah, money, currency. Anyway, looks over at Dilly and gives her 68 gold.
don't necessarily mark these down on your sheets yet.
Well, I figure we can. If it turns out that it's wrong, I'll redo the math. But
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep I have the numbers written down so that I can change it.
Yep, it's on my sheet now, so not in the
And
actual gold area though.
Have an important and an important question.
Okay.
Galatea, I give you
Where's been
35
Pico at this
gold.
whole time?
That is a good question.
I put it in a pouch because I don't have pockets
Don't have pockets yet.
yet.
Worst day
if
of
the
your
bottle,
life so far.
if the bottle is with you guys, Pico's just kind of been hanging out. Maybe he's been with Zephys or something.
Doing bird
Yeah, the
things.
bottle's
Also
definitely with us.
flapping to try to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way no way bottle's not with us.
He's either been hanging out with Zephys or maybe just
Mhm.
chilling in Delilah's
Backstage.
horns being an accessory.
Yes, like yeah, because she likes Pico and she can talk to Pico. So
Yeah.
So more likely the latter.
Hmm.
definitely looks like an accessory. She's got a bird's nest.
If you guys are done here, everything passed out.
I think so. You guys could
Yeah.
either get the numbers or I'll do it again later and keep the numbers written down.
You can go ahead and tell everybody if you want to.
I think we already got them right.
Yeah, so it's 83 for the two of you, 35 for James, and what did I say for Tiki?
63?
63. Yeah.
You're taking out their money tab.
Yep.
Galatea
Yeah.
has no idea that even happened. She has no concept of owing someone something monetarily or like being on lend.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I just hand you a
So she's
stack
like,
of
"Oh,
them.
my pile's not as big, but also very big." And puts that somewhere.
It's like mountains. Some are bigger than others.
But they're
It is
all
almost like
wonderful.
It's almost like a half pound of gold you now are carrying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's a pile to you. It's over a pound for anyone over 50 gold.
I'm basically a Tupperware guy with it. Just like, how am I supposed to carry all of these?
All right. You guys head out.
We do. Are we going back to the boat?
I think
Or
that
the
makes
beach.
the most amount of sense.
Yeah, we got all of the supplies that we needed. We finished our obligation. So yeah, heading back to the boat.
And here we go.
Here we
And there we are. You know, as we're walking back, I really do have to hand it to Nestor. Pants are stupid, but especially in this temperate of a climate, there's no reason to cover your legs. But I think that he has a vision, and he's definitely sticking to it, and that's admirable in its own way.
Yeah, I agree. They're not for me per se, but I can see how people could like them.
Sure, yeah.
He's so nice. Shame about his awful friend, though.
Oh yes.
I mean, it did take him a while to get over that. I mean, we told him he was bad.
It's
bad
true.
friend maybe, but still friend.
Mm.
So
Yeah. Wouldn't you be sad if somebody was like an asshole and trying to goodness gracious,
What's
steal your ideas and then, get mad when they couldn't match your genius, so they're just trying to sabotage you? Wouldn't that upset you? And then wouldn't it upset you if some visitors came to town and then totally took care of that person?
No, he should be dead.
No, yeah, where I come from, it's pretty much just, you know.
I mean, I kind of understand, a hand for a hand, eye for an eye, but
Pants for pants.
Yeah. We should have just taken his legs.
You're the one who. I don't know that I was
Oh.
unconscious.
Whose cats are upset?
Whose cats aren't upset?
Yeah, that's true. That is very fair. But, well, yeah. Did we have any more affairs in town?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Where are
Unless,
we planning to go on the boat?
To
March.
then Mira says the poem that wait, hold on, I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, look at this handwriting. But yeah, she says the poem that came out of the bottle that told us the directions.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Which is from Thestrosa, you up and left. Through floating forests, your journey is cleft. Once left from the maze, then the light passes twice. Divine proportion marks the entrance of ice.
Sounds like we're going somewhere cold.
Yeah.
Mm,
And Mira did also mention all the stuff that they were able to surmise.
Which
From
you should
last
probably repeat for our friends who weren't here last time.
See,
the,
I don't remember the most clearly.
So then the up and left we believe to be northwest as directional markers. The floating forest we know is like a mangrove called the Apostolos. Your journey is cleft. We don't know specifically what that was. Once left from the maze, which we think west when we leave the mangroves, the light passes twice, 2 days, and then divine proportions, meaning the golden ratio. We're not sure what the ice is yet, though. We do have
Alright,
some
we had
other
a-
feelers out that our little rogue, I can't think of a better word, was doing.
Our little stabby.
Mm-hmm.
Cephas would have shared that information
Oh yeah, the
about that
entrance.
the ice can generally mean like an entrance or like something blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
They use elements to block off their things.
Yeah.
So yeah, we may have to find some sort of either ice cave or just ice wall that it will stop us from getting in. Yeah, so any word from Jiro or Sadi about finding more people?
They're dead.
You did give them a day,
Mhm.
right? So
Yeah. Yeah, the whole day.
unless they find something early, then chances are you won't see them until tomorrow.
Okay. So I remember because we had talked to them yesterday, and so I didn't know
Mhm.
if they had come back with anything for today. If not, that's fine. Just if we had heard anything.
I didn't think you talked to them yesterday. Didn't you talk to them today? Isn't that the first thing you did?
No, we talked to them yesterday. We went to sleep.
No.
Woke
Yeah,
up
I thought we talked to them. They left. We slept. We got, and then
because we
like
went
we
shopping for the
slept was
first
at
thing.
the end of the episode.
No, Theros was shopping the same time you were finding them.
Right, but Theros was shopping with us this morning.
Yeah.
Because he went shopping yesterday for the supplies.
Yeah, today's the day that I
Okay,
was on the boat for the shop.
This is actually what I asked you earlier, and you said the other thing, or maybe I misunderstood. But if in the timeline that you talked to them yesterday, then sure, then they'll show up shortly.
If not, that's fine. Just say, I mean, if they're still looking for through the day,
I mean, a
they
day.
wanted
They
a
could still-
day.
Well,
Yeah.
see,
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought that all of this stuff had happened in the morning, because that's what I asked you earlier, and that's what I thought you'd said. Remember what I
Yeah,
said?
we said-
To be honest, I don't remember, but clearly I misunderstood. So now that we're back on track with that.
It really doesn't matter. End of night, early tomorrow, it's the same thing to us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
then we just wait for them because I don't have anything to do. At least Alexis says.
Hey, but you know what we have? And Galatea is hefting one of the jugs that she's been carrying this whole time for Dealey.
But isn't that for the voyage?
Oh, is
Technically,
it?
Technically,
Mhm.
you came back to the boat before you went to Nestors, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
That's all
assuming
of
that
our stuff.
Dilly would want to leave these on the boat.
Oh.
Actually, she would. She would.
Okay, fair.
But we do still have 2 big barrels of alcohol.
But that's for the voyage.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind dipping into it tonight, Mira says, but it is for the voyage, technically.
Guys, it's only like 2.
Do the afternoon?
yeah.
Oh,
Did
we can go to the pub. We can go to a pub.
Yeah,
Go to the
let's
tavern.
celebrate. Let's celebrate our victory over the pants and the fashion show.
Did we clean
not
out
use
pretty
our boat
much
supplies.
the thing, the cave?
Yes, we got the
Mhm.
water barrels out of the cave.
So, if you guys want to head to a tavern and do that,
I think so.
or
Yeah,
we
well.
can, fast forward to our friends showing back up.
Well, we'll say we went to the tavern, but then we'll fast forward. We just
Okay.
spent a
Heck
couple
yeah.
hours at the tavern, meander our way back to the beach, and then wake up when what's his name?
You spend
Zeph-
Sadie shows up.
Cephas is going to spend his time fishing. And by fishing, it is flying up in the air, waiting for fish, and then dive bombing to catch them.
Sounds about
that's
right.
cute.
Except you're so big that you just smack against the
Yeah.
surface.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like what an eagle or another bird does to catch fish out of water.
Yeah, you got to like
They can kind of
change your
form
dive.
like a knife shape though when they land.
It's just power noodling.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
He's
man.
He's a wind spirit. He can kind of air knife.
Okay.
Roll myself up like a taco.
Mm-hmm.
Like a taco.
He's right. No, it does kind of look like a flying taco. Flying
The only
upside down
thing-
taco that goes pa-dunk.
Alexos needs to check before the rest of this voyage is how do the pants perform when wet?
Oh
he
no,
wants
are
to
they
wear
made
them.
of leather? I forgot.
Right. He
No,
wants to
they're
know
all
how he can
cloth.
Oh,
swim in them.
Okay.
It seems like it should be better to swim in those. Maybe. I don't know.
If
That's
they
what
were
he's thinking about right now.
if
they
they
were
were
leather, we'd
bell
die.
bottoms, it could be
Shut
like
up.
That's the only thing he has left on his list today is do these pants work in water? Or tubes, sorry, I'll use his word for them.
That's your word.
I said his word. Yes, it's Alexos's word.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Nestor, and I was like, that's
No.
not.
That's not what he calls us.
Yep.
but the
sorry.
bell bottoms totally work for going on the
your-
ocean. We had a conversation about this.
You need to be stopped.
Who's gonna stop me?
Nobody.
It was like, this is my smug face. It's gonna be me.
They'll stop you by putting on glasses.
Don't you look at me like that.
Okay, so
Yes.
you guys are kind of lushes. So you spend like 3 or 4 gold at the tavern.
Yeah.
Whoa, you guys, what are you talking about? I haven't drank this whole time.
Listen,
Yeah.
you're
The
part
rest
of
of
these
us-
guys now, unless you run away.
What are you, straight edge now? Are you?
Oh, Alexos is definitely
What do
straight.
you mean
edge. No,
now?
He has not
Ale-
drank the whole
Ther-
time.
Theros
Like,
hasn't drank the whole time either.
no, paladin cleric, no way.
We got
There-
2 straight edgers. That's
Yeah,
adorable.
You have a paladin and a cleric. Yeah.
Except
you
boys.
guys, you can help
Theros
us
has-
back to the
DD.
boat.
Theros
Yeah.
hasn't eaten meat either. Theros is a
Yeah.
Theros is a vegetarian.
That's
Theros is
adorable.
going to
Yes.
go
How do you
visit
stay
his,
so swole?
He's gonna go visit his
Different,
lady
different muscle
friend
mass.
from shopping.
Yeah.
There you go.
You ever
Oh
seen
my
a bull in
God.
rut before?
A teetotaling vegan. That's adorable. I love it. I'm here for it.
Did you buy enough supplies to be a vegetarian on this whole ride?
Yes.
Nice.
Oranges for days.
All you need is hardtack, right?
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
it, honestly.
Technically. Oh.
Technically.
I just
Yeah.
bought a bunch of a bunch of grain so I could just chaw on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You and your 3 stomachs or something.
Yeah.
Just start eating the boat if it comes to it.
Oh no.
I'm not a goat.
I was like, that's a goat thingy.
Oh.
I mean,
All right. So when you come back to the ship, kind of hang out for a little bit, but not too much time. Sadi and Jiro show up with another guy. Just one guy.
Okay.
One guy.
Yeah, just one guy.
Zeph is
How many-
immediately going to do the whole thieves' cant with him.
Okay. He's a very tall earth nymph. Why he wants to be here? You're not sure, given Galatea's preference for ships, but here he is. He kind of looks at the little bird man strangely. Excuse me, what?
You're okay. And just walks off.
All right.
As he turns around, he turns his head as far as a bird can turn it and stares at the person that he had the conversation with, and then just stares as he walks off.
Galatea slowly sets the helm onto his head. Wah.
Jiro looks at Zeph as like, what, brah? What? So Sadi hops on board first. I guess you guys are probably far enough out. They'd have to have a little boat. Have you been
Yeah,
going
I
back
guess
and
so.
forth on a
Dinghy?
boat?
A
Yeah, little
dinghy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That's fine.
they come on board with
Can swim.
this third fellow who you are unfamiliar with. Permission to come aboard, captains. Who is the captain here? Do we need a captain?
I think it's Neris.
Yeah, I think Neros is the captain.
This is his boat.
It's my boat, but I just
Then
own
you're
it.
the captain. Ahoy!
I figured Sadi was the captain. Or is he the cook?
Oh, Sadi is the bosun.
Okay.
I don't know what these words mean.
So,
Bosun is basically like
Repairs.
third.
Sure.
he's maintenance and supplies, which is why he knew what you would need. So yeah, he comes aboard first, followed by Jiro, followed by this other guy who you've not met before, and he does a big flourishy bow for no particular reason. Hello, everyone. He seems to be in a good mood. I have secured for you a crew, even though you only gave me a day. It's pretty impressive, right?
It is. That is amazing. And who is this gentleman with you?
He has a question, I guess.
Only one crew?
No, the rest aren't here. This guy just has something he's gotta ask you, and I figured it'd be better if he asked you rather than, me ask you and then run back to him and then run back to you. So here he is. The guy steps forward and gives a little nod. He says, hello, my name is Orestes. I am a carpenter, and I would like to be paid more than 1 gold a day. If you can handle that. My skills are quite well renowned, and to be quite frank with you, no one else can do what I do.
You
Like
are
what?
a carpenter?
I am a carpenter.
Like what?
Like
What
what?
skills?
Do you have
What could you do that no one else can do? And he just mimics his voice of exactly how it's, do what no one else can do.
Well, you see, I am able to regrow things on a ship that have been broken that are of a more natural quality. To a limited extent, of course.
Oh.
Does Dilly have an idea of what he means? Being a druid?
She might. Give me that roll. Give me that sweet. I guess Arcana.
I'd say nature too, except they're the same. No. Dilly's confused.
A
Oh,
little
yeah, it turns
hungover
out.
still.
Dilly's just over there hugging one of the barrels, just like, "Oh, I love you."
Yeah, you guys did just get back from the tavern, and Dilly's like, new people, cool. Whatever. So yeah, Orestes claims to be able to, basically form wood is kind of what you're getting the impression of, because he seems to be some sort of earth or woodsy nymph elemental
Force
type man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mirror is just like, can you do it now? Like a little, like, can you show us?
I don't think it would be wise. It might interrupt the structure. I don't believe you have any damage currently, yes?
Oh, that's fair.
We can make damage.
Yeah.
I don't think
look-
that's a good idea.
I look at Theros. I'm gonna break something off.
At this point,
I
Sadi
mean, I
interrupts.
could. I just didn't want to do it without, asking first. I think that'd be. a
If we
little
pay
rude to your
extra,
boat after all.
we have to know it works.
Yeah.
At this point, Sadi interrupts and says, I've seen it before, and if you don't believe him and you don't believe me, I'll also just throw in, there ain't any other carpenters in town right now. So if you want somebody who can fix your ship and fix it well, this is what you got.
Mira looks at Neyrus like, we gotta hire this guy for his price. Well, that's not what she says, but that is the look on her face. Like, she really wants to see this if it's legit. And I mean, I guess if it's not legit, we'll throw him overboard.
How hard
She
could it
doesn't say
be?
it out loud.
We just get a tree, we cut it into pieces and put it right on the hole, right? Why do we need a carpenter? Alexa said.
There's no trees in the middle of the great vast ocean.
The growth,
So we bring them?
we're
What?
going through
Bring
it.
our own lumber.
Well, yeah, but what if they're not trees that we're allowed to mess with?
You can mess with all trees. You can mess with all water and all rocks. They're just
That
there.
isn't true.
I was like, that is
Orestes-
certainly not true.
Orestes is like, that is not true. You
Just like
cannot
we could
mess with
dump
all
the thing
trees.
upside down. He says vaguely, but meaning
I
the
do
bottle.
hope
Yeah.
I do hope that you already have a supply of lumber for repairs. That would be important should you need them.
We have
just look at
barrels
Sadi.
that will be empty. Does that
Sadi,
count?
Oh.
Sadi goes. You're good.
Okay. They go.
Okay. On the condition that if you don't live up to this reputation, you will lose everything.
Absolutely not.
Not everything, just as your pay. So if it turns out that you're lying to us, you will receive no pay for this journey.
Or base pay. And
So
then we kill you.
Let me
Whoa.
present.
Right, Galatea grabs the little birdie and covers his mouth and walks off.
Pinches his feet close. Let me present a thought to you. Let us say that at no time during the journey your ship takes any damage, and I am not required to do anything. That would not be any fault of my own. It would be good luck.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You misunderstand. I'm saying that if something does happen and you are unable to do what you are claiming you can do now, then your passage on this boat will have been a lie and you will not be paid. If nothing happens and we never take any breakage or damage to this ship, then we would never know and you will make your full pay. But if you fail to do what you claim,
You can see that's not unreasonable. You can see that he's kind of annoyed at you suggesting this, though. And he informs you that he wants to be paid 3 gold a day.
seems
Can
high.
Galatea is going to walk over to this guy and look him in the eye.
While you're
Can-
holding me.
Yeah, but I still have your beak like muffled,
Yeah.
so you're like murder.
Murder.
And I have the helmet on.
She's kind of holding you to the side, and she
You're like a
looks in the man's
flashlight.
eyes, and she says, "Are you worth 3 gold a day?"
If you require my services, yes.
Okay. Can I insight check him?
Absolutely.
And we're level 3 now, right?
Yes.
That's-
Wonderful.
So that doesn't really change anything, does it?
It gives me advantage on insight checks,
Nice.
Oh, okay.
as you see a rune flash in my eyes.
Ooh.
Fun new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did that not work? It didn't work. Oh, it's not transferring over. Okay, I'll just roll here.
Yeah, you might have to push yourself and then update your thing to actually level you. I had to do that on mine.
Well, I'm level 3 and it's listed,
Oh.
so I'll just remember to roll advantage when I'm doing insights. That's a 12. It's not bad, but it's not great.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you can tell, he's quite confident and not lying.
Galatea just shrugs and says, "He seems worth it," over to Neris, and then walks away again with Murder Bird.
Oh, murder bird.
When he
You just
hears-
said, "Or we'll kill you."
yeah,
Just when they deserve it.
a murderer.
When they deserve it,
crow.
and sometimes when I'm bored.
Okay, Murder Bird. And I start breaking out your pinion feathers so that they aren't quilled anymore.
That's not cool.
Yes, it is. It's nice. They need it. They have to groom themselves otherwise.
Yeah.
When you said okay.
Yeah. So like
Misunderstood.
when
That just like ripping
when
out
new
chunks of
feathers
feathers.
when new
Yes.
feathers come in, they have
Look.
like a sheath around them that they need to
You-
abrade before they pop.
But consent is key.
That's what I meant. No, I'm just gonna rip his pin feathers.
Yeah, I was like, what? Not cool. Okay. Orestes seems pleased when Galatea is like, yeah, he seems worth it. Gets not quite a smug smile, but almost.
Besides, how long are we going to be on this boat for? Like 2 days?
Mm,
If
We
he's wrong, we
decided
find
that-
out.
I
while
let
we're
in
ready to
character.
swim.
Was that in character, out of character for 2
In
days?
character.
Oh,
And then she lets Zephyrus go.
No, we're planning on this being like a month,
what?
I think.
Oh.
I thought
Just no, am I
out
wrong?
of
I mean,
character. I thought it was we went out like a week, depending on if we found anything or not. Then we turned a week back, right? 'Cause it was like 3
Yeah.
days to the mangrove or something like that we had to go through. Otherwise, it would take a month if we went the long way around, or something like
oh,
that.
that's
like
right.
that.
That's right. Cutting through is faster.
Yeah,
Yes.
but more
Um,
dangerous or
Yeah.
difficult.
Yes. So I mean, at minimum, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get there and then 2 weeks to come back. That's
No,
what
at
I
minimum
was-
2 weeks. 1 week to get there ish. 1 week to get back.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's right. I misunderstood then.
But
Yeah,
who knows
yeah.
whether you'll stop along the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Currently, you have 3 to 4 weeks worth of supplies.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
3 gold a day seems very high to Nehrus. He thought that the added price of 2 gold was stretching it, but they were finding the whole crew and they were going to basically be like in charge of everybody. Made sense. So he is really not sure about the 3.
What would you like to do about that?
Negotiations.
Yeah, I think. I guess I'll have to do. I guess persuasion, and just sort of say like, I agree that you have. I agree that your skills could be very valuable. The only reason I feel hesitant to go with your offer is due to the extreme claim that you can make the boat regrow. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it does seem it's a very unique ability, and so with no way to know if it's real or not, I'm a little hesitant. But how about 2 gold a day, and then any day in which your services are needed to repair, 3 gold. That way, sort of the best of both worlds. When you're using your ability for us, you will be paid respectably, and when you are not, you're still making decent money.
He seems to think about this.
And that would like to be my persuasion roll.
Yeah, sure. Do the thing.
13.
I have a question. Is there anything that's potentially busted lying around on the deck?
Not that you can tell. It pretty much just came out of the bottle and was pristine inside.
Okay. Is there any? Well, you know what?
There is some lumber below. As he said, you'll need supplies. You could ask if he could do something with that.
Well, no. I'm just looking like if there's anything that looks like it's broken. On like even if it's a small object, bottle or like any glass bottles, anything like that, on the deck right now. Like, did we come in with like slightly ripped clothing? Is there like an empty bottle of some sort?
Give me a perception.
Ugh. Okay, there went my idea.
Yeah, you can't really think of anything.
Sorry, I was gonna try to mend something in front of him and go like, I can still fix shit too, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Dilly is still not paying attention. I rolled a 1.
No,
Ah,
that's
not
for my
you.
persuasion.
Well, for his
Yeah.
persuasion. Kind of. If you apologize.
Apologize
For
for
what?
You were a bit rude to me when I came on board and asked for what I thought was due payment.
What?
I mean, if you just met someone and they told you they could spin, spider silk into gold, you'd want a demonstration, right?
Certainly, but that's for the sake of curiosity and probably ask in a slightly more kind way.
I had no intention of being rude or of offending you or trying to come off as mean. If I have done so, then I apologize.
I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm all for it.
Mhm.
Christ. We are the most petulant bunch of adventurers.
I mean, he apologized if he sounded rude. It was not his intention. He wasn't trying to be rude to him. He was just he wanted a demonstration, and
To be honest, I have the memory of a goldfish, and I just remember that the character got mad. I can't remember what the thing you said was.
That's fair. Listen,
It's
that's
fine.
valid.
We'll find out how well he can swim if he can't do it.
yeah, I mean, if he's lying, he gets nothing, and
There
maybe
are
even less.
so many of us. He
Yeah.
will die. So good luck. That's fine. Alexis doesn't care.
And I got in trouble for saying it.
I mean, he didn't say it out loud.
Alexis isn't saying it
Yeah.
out loud.
Right.
You're like, or we'll kill
Murdered.
you. No, bad birdie.
All right. All right. I suppose that's reasonable, yes.
Okay, then you shall receive 2 gold a day until your services are used, and then you shall receive 3 gold.
Excellent. Thank you.
Nice or welcome aboard.
Galatea raises a fist and just says, "Ahoy!"
Ahoy!
Ahoy! So,
Greetings.
would like the rest of the crew be coming, sitting at the beach? I guess.
Sadi jumps in and is like, you asking if they're here yet or what?
That was out of character.
Oh, no, they're not here yet.
Okay. So Zaphis is gonna kind of fly off to the beach and kind of wait for stragglers that look like they're going to come aboard, and then do the ritual of
What?
seeing who's an actual thief or not,
Right.
or
Um,
knows at least thief stuff.
I'm just moving this around.
Then I guess I will let Sadi know that we are ready as far as we're gonna go. Not as go, that's the wrong word, but that we're ready. Everything we had planned beforehand is good. And so whenever he has the crew ready and whatever the supplies that he feels we need and such things that we can set out.
All right. Sounds good to me. I have. And he tells you that he's grabbed a navigator. And the carpenter, obviously. And he's got 5 guys. Well, 3 guys. 3 guys and 2 ladies. Ready to help man the oars or
Burgers and fries.
burgers and fries? Yeah. Several fellows, burgers, and frellos. No.
Cellos.
Cellos, yes. Violins and cellos. And yes, ready to be either oarsmen or to run the rigging and whatnot.
Pants. Oh, not
Thank
pants.
you.
Look at that.
Look at that. Jeez.
She's having a great time.
Cause it's having a great time.
Well, it looks
She
good.
does not.
It does look great.
I can't do that, so I'm already impressed.
Yes. So yeah, he thinks he's got what'll suffice as a crew, and if he lets you know that if anything else needs filling in, he thinks you guys can probably handle it as long as the rest of the crew kind of knows what they're doing. Like you got a couple of strong types in there. They could probably handle oars or ropes, right? And there's that guy, and he points at Alexos. He seems real interested in boats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Alexis notices, he'll just give a nod.
I have been practicing.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Now back to the topic of an actual captain. I suppose the navigator can also helm the ship. Or did you want to? He points to Neris and Alexos. How do you want to handle that? It is your ship after all.
Out of character. Well, about my character. In his mind, he's the merchant that owns the ship. He's not like the captain of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So like when people
You
are like,
own
"Oh
the
yeah, you're the
captain."
captain." Yeah, I am the captain. That's sort of where his mentality lies. He's not the captain of the ship. He's the one who owns it and therefore gets the money from it type idea.
Don't tell me that.
Right.
Theros is the captain.
I'm telling everybody this about him. So, I don't know, maybe.
Do we
Okay.
have any volunteers in the
Theros is the
party?
captain now.
Okay.
I was gonna say we could
Look at
do-
me. Look at me.
We could have the tell Sadi that we will talk amongst ourselves and figure out who will be
Mhm.
captaining this vessel.
Makes sense.
And specifically, what does he think is needed from a captain?
Right.
Like, what is that? Just the person to steer? Is that all the captain does is steer, or that type of a question?
In this particular case, what I mean is whoever's going to be the helmsman should have said helmsman. Obviously, you guys are the one who are telling us where we're going, what we're doing. So.
Okay, so mostly just a helmsman. I can. Yeah, we will have that figured out by the time we are ready to set sail.
Kind of need to know now so I can let the navigator know if he's pulling double duty.
Okay. Well, okay, everyone, gather round.
Okay. Oh, does anybody get like a special hat?
I don't have a special hat, but
I'm currently
Then-
wearing the special hat.
I am no longer interested in the role of captain, Mirror says.
Does this come with accessories? No, don't want it.
yeah. Who feels like being the helmsman? We have the one, Theros. You have experience on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Yeah. Alexos.
more
you have-
than me.
Yeah. Alexos, you've been studying this. It seems like something you're interested in.
It's true, but I don't think the captain does any of the work.
That's true.
But I'm not sure.
Well, the
And-
helmsman is what the position we're talking about is.
Right.
They do work.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, you'll be doing the steering work. You won't be like working the rigging or the mast or the oars.
One of us will be making the boat checks.
And then
So here's an
also-
important question.
Yeah.
What skill does the boat check need?
And
So
then
it's a
my-
very important question.
Yes, and my last point was going to be, Dilly, you have the best vocal abilities with Pico, who kind of knows where we're going, maybe a little bit better. So if you were going to steer us, you could maybe have the better information on where to go, more so than someone else, possibly.
Right.
Oh,
Tiki,
you are
you're muted.
Tiki, you're muted.
Yeah, Dilly was gonna be up on deck anyway, just because boat and new experience, and maybe she can see sea creatures. So I don't know that you want her making any decisions, but she'll definitely call Pico the helms person or something like that.
Well, I was thinking sort of like you might be steering the wheel with Pico on your shoulders or on your horns and
Oh,
saying like,
I mean,
"Yeah, we need to
if
go
you
this way,
guys
we need to
are
go that
okay
way."
with that concept, sure, she'll do it.
I
Well,
just
so that's
the
why I
mental
brought up the
picture
three
was
of you.
amazing that I just got from that.
I mean, you're a pirate
Like-
captain with a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she's all like Dilly is also like sloshed on like wine, so it's gonna be amazing.
But you have heard of her.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then also the skill.
My question was, what skill is going to be relevant to boat checks?
Well, it's gonna depend on a couple of things. You can bet that perception and dex are probably gonna be among them.
Well, my dex is one of my best stats, so and perception, I don't have bad because it's a wisdom based one. I'm just not
Mhm.
trained in it. So, she's also remember trained in persuasion and nature. So, I don't know, certain things she'll try to wheedle other people to do. So,
And you would
I'm
also
sure
know
that
all the. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she'll definitely try to get the other crew to do their jobs and do their jobs well, because she'll
Mhm.
also try to be plying them with booze and shit. So who knows?
Oh
Or
no.
just
you
getting
know-
them to sing songs.
Yeah.
She's just gonna try to make it a big party.
Plus, you
You
know
guys have
nature,
no
so you
idea
know
what you're into now.
all the red sky at night, what it means, bullshit. You would know that.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah,
druid
like-
craft will give you all of those cool things.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense to me.
Also, like Circle of the Shepherds. So I'm all about like
Yeah.
creatures and like sea stories and like getting them to tell me about all the things that they've seen and met and dealt with. So like she's just going to be getting friendly with the crew the entire time. So if that helps in the way you guys are thinking, she's definitely going to, you know, she was already intending to just be in the way. So
This is for helmsman, though.
I mean, you're making her steer the ship.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
she can
Dex,
still-
she's good at that.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
And she can talk while steering. So, you know, she is able to do more than one thing at a time.
And
Especially because
she
she's not
will.
really paying attention to what she's doing. So, you know,
Look, with Poseidon's help, anyone can pilot a boat.
there you go.
That's what
You know what I
Alexa says,
really
with
wanna see?
Poseidon's help. Mhm.
DM's note. Theros up in the crow's nest.
Yeah. Exactly right. Has the lookout.
Get that big boy up high.
I mean, Zephyrus in the crow's nest would be pretty funny, but also giant bull
Mhm.
man.
Yeah.
It'd be hard for me to get
Zephyrus-
down.
Zephyrus
Yeah.
on Theros' horns
There you go.
in the
Yeah,
crow's nest.
you just land up. Yes.
This is
It's
my
perfection.
murder bird. Just pulls out his dagger. I'm Captain Theros. This is my murder bird.
All right. If that's your decision, everybody, you let Jiro know. He kind of says, sure, it's your voyage. All right, cool.
He turns and she's already downed half a pint.
Or Sadi, not Jiro.
No. She's getting excited. Like she's going up, and she goes, "All right, if I want to go that way, which way do we turn it?" I just need basics.
He
Yeah.
kinda-
Theros gets behind her and kind of like this.
I think, yeah, maybe a team. A team?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sure. We'll just have
Once again.
her on his shoulder, Pico on her shoulder. Like a double
Yeah.
pirate.
No, I'm just imagining like she's in front in kind of like a horsepower stance, like ready to like really turn the wheel, and then you got the big bull behind her, just kind of like on top, like little steer.
Like one finger on
And
like
she's
one of
just
the.
like this,
Exactly.
Excellent.
steering her by her head.
Trying to teach the kid to drive.
At one point,
Yeah.
she's like wrenching her back out, trying to turn it. And Theros is like, "Oh, I didn't move my finger."
It's like she's not tiny, but she's smaller than him, so
Yeah.
Most are.
So Sadi's just kind of like, sure, all right. I will
Eh.
let them know. Do you guys want to go tomorrow, or do you want them to gather up in the next couple hours?
I think tomorrow would be acceptable.
All right, I'll have them here. Bright and early. What kind of sleepers are you guys?
We can be whatever you need.
I'm supposed to tell you that. This is your voyage.
We'll be up when they get here.
That's really not specific, man.
Morning is
Yep.
good. Go get them. Alexis is ready now.
At the second call of the Pico.
Yes, first thing in the morning, an hour after sunrise.
There you go. That's good. All right, see you then. He turns
What's
around.
an hour?
Adventurers don't do specifics. Whatever. Come tomorrow. It's fine.
He ushers Jiro off, and Orestes follows along very gracefully, leaving the deck to you. 7/8.
Mhm.
all right.
Yeah.
If Theros actually does know how to like do a little bit of steering, Dilly's going to spend at least an hour just kind of talking the fine points of turning the wheel.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
he's like I said, he's been on a boat a couple times. Like I said, he had to work to pay for passage, so he picked up a couple things probably. So he's like telling her, hard to port, hard to starboard.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Let her get used to how hard she has to crank the wheel if she needs to make a turn.
Okay.
Is Alexos watching?
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah,
and
definitely, without a doubt.
since she's got more like leg power than she's got upper body power, she'll definitely tell like Theros, like, if I'm having a hard time with the wheel, I'm gonna call you.
If I'm not down off the oars, and I'll come help. It'll be easy for us
Okay.
together.
Yep.
And Poseidon will watch over us all.
Stop.
If you didn't even notice that he was
that.
behind you. Yeah.
Stop.
Just let me touch you a little. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
It's okay. Just hold still.
You're blessed. Thank you. By Poseidon. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I thought
Fuck
you
that
didn't-
guy.
I thought you didn't like Poseidon.
Today.
I don't like
Sometimes.
Poseidon.
Yeah, he doesn't. Alexos just didn't want to get roped into a mission that he's already roped into. So Alexos just responds, sometimes you just can't escape them. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but I'll learn something new. And I'll leave you all if it doesn't work.
Oh,
Fair. If we go overboard,
Ominous.
can you point me toward land at least?
Oh, yes, definitely. I'd help you all out.
All right. Well, seems like we have readied ourselves for our sea voyage. It's about 9:30. You guys want to wrap up
One
for
other
tonight?
thing.
Yeah.
I'd like to give everybody a water breathing potion.
Oh, that's good.
You can't because you have 4.
Well, the two of us that can breathe water. don't need
Yeah.
one.
who gets the cloak?
You should know by now, we don't count them in everybody. At least Alexos doesn't.
Yeah. How do you want to
the
hand
cloak?
stuff out?
Zephyrus
can hold
also
on.
eventually will
You-
have flown back by this time and hands the helmet back.
Dilly doesn't need the water breathing potion because she can turn into a crab.
Okay. Then I guess
God bless.
Crap.
that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
I'm sorry. What was that motion?
It was like I found it. Like a giant crab is on the list. It's like it's CR 1/4. She's got it.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Yep.
Bubbles, bubbles.
Cookie, cookie.
Then
Can't
I
swim.
guess
She can walk across the floor.
things
Don't
go
worry,
bad,
guys.
you
I'll be
just-
fine. Boom. Sink.
Yes.
Theros just sinks next to her and drinks the potion as he's going down.
I don't know. Does anybody particularly want the cloak of water breathing and swimming? The
We
best
should-
thing about it is having the swim speed, which means
Mhm.
allows you to move more easily for combat should that arise.
I'd say whoever
There-
needs to get up close, yeah.
Is the swim speed equal
I'm
to their
checking
movement?
name.
60.
Oh, it's a
Theros.
60.
Real fast.
Because bullhorns underwater,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
you have to
'cause he
run to
wants
get to activate them, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna
So-
say me or Galatea because Galatea doesn't have like any range option really.
Yeah.
That's right. You can throw things. That's right. But
I could use that spear. Wink, wink.
You can try.
Give me the spear. Give.
give me.
Um,
You're like, okay, toss, hit. It comes back to your hand. Ow.
Then yeah. So James, you will take the cloak of the manta ray.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Get up there.
Yep. And that way
Right.
you can.
Well,
get around.
I can give you the spear. Fortitunes.
So
No,
And
you're
I'll
right
take the
now,
cloak.
right now I'm
I'll-
imagining Galatea with the cloak and the helmet, so that it looks like a manta ray with 2 meaty red eyes.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, so like
Exactly.
that villain. What's his name?
Black manta.
Black
Define
Manta.
Thank you.
Oh.
that guy.
Black Manta, which why is
You have like 2 Aquamans.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we gotta.
Got a third.
Yeah, between the both of us, we can kind of annoy fish. Because I don't think you can talk to them, and I can like beam images into their brain but not explain them.
Nice.
We're doing very well on
with
the
the
Aquaman front.
superpower to piss fish off?
I just imagine him beaming a picture of Dick Button to like a fish's head now, and the fish just like stops swimming, like, what?
Yeah.
Just shock it into inaction, just like, what the hell?
Why
is
Shark
Dick
this?
stops
Butt?
swimming, dies.
I
And
don't
the
know
best
that he said mildly annoy fish, and when I think of annoying,
Yeah.
I think of Dick Butt for some reason.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
right?
fair, yeah.
All right.
I can't even tell that they're annoyed because they can't talk back.
Fair.
Although I
Okay.
will be honest, the fucking Cloak of the Manta Ray is a look.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Also,
someone
God,
who
that's a
is-
passive item, isn't it? It is.
Yep.
Wow.
You fast
For someone who
underwater.
is super earthbound.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fast as fuck, boy. Also, if I have a swim speed, I'm pretty sure I lose the disadvantage of weaponry, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would think so.
Yeah,
but-
you ignore all of those penalties if you have a swim speed. Yeah. But now I'm just thinking when I can control water, we'll do a special fastball special. It'll just be water, and you just swim in it, and there you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
like
That's
hanging at the top of
physics.
that tower, shoot a water, guys are
Hey,
up to the top.
If you can fit in the stream of water, you're swimming. If you're floating, you're
That's fair.
swimming, right?
There you go.
Is a jet stream of water not an ocean?
There's a jet stream in the ocean.
I think
Gulf
my
Stream and
favorite thing
stuff.
about the item is that it takes an action to pull the hood up or down, and it only works with the hood up. So it's really making you have a fashion emergency in terms of you could just keep the hood up all the time and it'd be a passive effect. But if you do that, then you have a hood up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
And we
got
all know
weird
how
like
much we hate that.
dangly manta mouth pieces.
Yeah,
This game does not allow you to check the little box, always show face.
it does. That's true. But it also raises the question, as I've seen, can you breathe air with the hood up?
I don't think it says anything about that.
It
We
says
might
you
have
can
to-
breathe underwater and you have a swim speed. It doesn't say you lose the ability to breathe air.
But
But if it
wouldn't it
did,
be more
that'd
amazing
great.
if we did?
Yeah.
If you pull the hood up, you have to be underwater, or you're holding your breath.
So it's like, it's time for me to go down, everybody. And I go, thump, and then you just see me go,
Yeah.
and then I dive into the water.
Okay.
And then my neighbor says one other thing he needs to do before
Mm.
we start our epic voyage journey for tomorrow. And that is a ritual, which he would probably do on the beach. I don't know 100% of the rules for the ritual. Is it? It's what? Is it an hour or is it 10 minutes?
If you cast it as a ritual, I think it's an hour, right?
I think that's right.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
It also kind of varies depending on the spell, but I think most of the time it's an hour.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. 10 minutes longer to cast than normal, and doesn't expand a spell slot.
Oh, just 10 minutes longer?
10 minutes longer than whatever the normal is, and that's why it's variable.
Okay.
Oh, for rituals? Yeah.
Yeah.
You just add 10 minutes on.
Well, let me see what.
What takes an
Casting
hour?
time 1 hour.
So an hour and 10 minutes.
Hour
There
and
you
10
go.
minutes. Okay.
Say after Theros gives Dilly her little crash course in steering, and everyone kind of like departs for the night, Theros is going to go off down the beach by himself and find a secluded spot and do a little praying of his own. Needs to make communion with
Who are you praying to?
The old gods.
yeah.
Shuma
wrote-
Gorath.
What oath dost thou swear, noble champion?
I'm pretty sure I wrote down his god.
You've said it before.
Yeah.
Regardless, I do not remember.
Yeah. So yeah, anybody who wants to see, we'll see Nehrus sitting on the beach, sort of like half in the water, half out, and we'll begin casting an hour and 10-minute long spell with a bunch of herbs and incense and a brass brazier, and then eventually I will have a familiar.
Nice. I found it is on my D&D Beyond sheet. It's the Titan Palace. The
Palace,
Titan of war, glory through combat.
Cool.
Okay.
And it's familiar.
And father of, Nikeia, Kratos, and somebody else.
Ooh,
Some
Nike,
others.
she's one of the Oriads.
Mm-hmm.
And they all turned on him.
Well, he was a Titan.
You're not going to do that,
Oh.
right?
I'm not, no. I'm like, they was all bitches, Dad. We'll show them.
Your dad's
Zephyrus will,
Poseidon. What?
Poseidon a bitch.
Go up in the
Alright,
crow's
yep.
nest and make a nest and prepare to have night watch.
Be a crow.
Mm.
Aw, bitch.
Yeah.
Still
Like,
got
oh,
the
you got
helm
a
on.
little house up.
Glowy
No, I
little
handed
red
you the helmet
eyes.
back.
Oh, okay. I just like the idea of you being on watch
Yeah.
with glowing red eyes.
Yeah. Any other ship? All I see is two really small red dots over there.
I spin in a circle like it's a...
The lighthouse.
Do you
So
wanna-
what did everybody get for level 3?
My familiar.
Oh, you did Pact of the Chain?
Yep. So I'm going to pack to the chain, and I guess you'd probably see it afterwards. So it's the creature is an imp,
Mm-hmm.
but it is aquatic. So
Hmm.
it looks like a manta ray rather than like a little fiery winged
Aw,
thing.
that's cute.
It's basically
So instead
a
of having like
manta
bat wings, it's got little flappy manta wings.
ray. Yep.
And it's going to be offended by the cloak of the manta ray.
Yep.
That's appropriation.
That
Come on
was
now.
my dad! Looks nice on me, I don't...
Yeah. At least
Yeah,
I think I'm
let's-
gonna go imp. That seems like the best
Puka?
Mhm.
one, but I don't know. It's either that or I don't know. There's some other things where people are like, oh yeah, this pseudo dragon has some really cool abilities.
There's
for
a lot
pack
of
train.
fun things with the familiars.
Yeah. The biggest one is like I can't remember if it's the pseudo dragon or the sprite, but they get like if they roll to attack, and if you roll under like 5 less, you just fall unconscious.
Oh,
So it's like-
that's... I think that's the sprite, where it's like you roll a save, and if you're 5 under, you just go, whoop.
Yeah, it's poison. It's a sleeping poison, so you take damage. But if you're 5 under, you just fall unconscious. And they use my spell save. So it could be good. but
I
don't know.
cannot
mean,
wait. I
So
got...
that seems like a very Nehrus thing, just being like, "Oh, you're asleep. Wouldn't guess you don't need your money while you're asleep, right?"
I'll just take that off your hands.
Mhm.
I picked up Rune Knight, so I got Dark Vision up to 120, and a bunch of other stuff going on now with a bunch of runes. And also, I can grow to large.
Nice.
Large.
Which makes you gigantic carrying capacity, right?
It'll be huge carrying capacity. So
you're
it
right, huge.
multiplies my carrying capacity times 2.
Which is nice.
Gotcha.
And
wanna
I
see-
also, yeah.
Miss Galatea wants to be.
A giant woman.
Giant woman!
How often can you go giant?
Twice a day.
Yeah.
Nice.
What,
Twice
equal to
as
proficiency
nice.
or equal to con mod?
I believe it's... this is newer, so it's proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it'll increase in a couple.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, lasts for 1 minute. I grow large. I hit stuff for an extra d6 of damage once a turn.
Mhm.
I have advantage on strength and checks and saving throws, so it's basically like a mini rage.
Nice. Okay, so James can do it naturally, so we need that wand of enlarge. So you can do it to
Yeah.
me also. So then do we just become the huge?
So
Yeah.
the wording on Giant's Might is if smaller than large, you become large. So it doesn't scale. You'd have to cast it
Right.
after.
Right, no, he meant on himself.
Yeah,
So that both
he
of
wants
you
to be
were
large
So
as well.
so we're both large.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
definitely-
So what
Just
everybody else?
Lars and dong flapping in the wind.
Hell yeah.
I went
My
Yeah, I wanna know-
pendulous bullcock.
I want to know what Denitra got.
College.
She's
Now-
recovering
yeah.
from bullcock.
I went to college. I went to Bard College.
Yeah, which one?
Oh God, we're still online.
Yes.
We're
yeah,
still
we
online.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's on the thing.
Lore.
Lore. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
And what does that do?
I'm opening up the sheet.
Gives her a fuck ton more proficiencies and the ability to learn more spells.
She gonna have all
Yes,
the magic.
actually.
Nice.
Thank you, James. I was just like, how am I going to say all that? And James literally.
Lore bards are basically. What if you want a more bard in your bard so you can bard while barding?
It's
Yep.
wizard light
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
more bard.
Yes.
Well, that's good. I was trying to decide between that and the Pact of the Tome, which would make me
Mhm.
like wizard light.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess this worked out then. That's cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Charles, I think you got your thing at level 2, right? And same
Yeah.
for Tiki. You're a lightning cleric.
But we definitely got level 2 spells though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be the fun.
So I can cast Moonbeam now.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
nice.
really good stuff at
That's a
level
good
2.
one.
So
Yeah.
as well as summon something. I have so many like give me friends spells.
Yeah.
Was it summon beast? So
Summon
that'll be
death.
fun.
That's a level 2? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not
Summon beast.
not super high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
It's a bestial spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
Call
basically the
forth-
ranger companion.
Oh, cool.
use the you call forth a bestial spirit to manifest in an unoccupied space you can see in range. Uses the bestial spirit stat block. You choose when you cast the spell, you choose an environment, air, land, or water. The creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the chosen environment, which determines certain traits on its stat block. And it lasts until it loses its hit points or when the spell ends because it's concentration. So it's not a specific creature; it has a specific stat block, but it just looks like something. So
Mhm.
I could name something like totally badass looking, but it'll still be like the stupid stat block.
Yeah.
I mean, the stat block in fairness is really good. You get
Yeah.
pack tactics on land and water, and you get flyby on air. It has a pretty decent health. You boost it even more because you're shepherd, right?
I thought you're
I don't see that on D&D Beyond. I don't know where that would come in.
It is your
Mhm.
first thing.
My first thing was Speech of the Woods.
Mighty. Oh, 6th level mighty summoner. Sorry. So
Yeah.
that's
So
later.
not yet. Yeah. Yeah, but getting second level spells was nice. So
Oh, always.
Oh yes.
yeah. And then
There's-
4th level will be an improvement on my wild shape and then
Mhm.
the usual stuff. But yeah.
I love that we're all in the water because hold person is so much more terrifying now. Lasts a whole minute. How far can you sink in a minute?
Oh
We
my
might find
god.
out.
That is
Wow,
more
we out here
terrifying.
making nightmares. Dang.
Yeah, well,
Jeez.
I'm all for
I
it.
mean, this just reminded me of what's the terminal velocity a human being can be if you push them into the elemental plane of air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're about to have to find out what happens when you fall 100 feet into water. Don't ask why. It's a few
Would-
levels from now.
I mean, would depth come into play before
Well, you were in
drowning?
the water, and then 100 feet of the water disappeared, and then you fell 100 feet. What would happen?
rapid decompression? Probably.
Yeah,
Head
bad
would
things.
probably crush like a tomato can.
ugh.
You're gonna make me physics?
We'll physics
They
for
made
you.
me physics. I don't know.
Look, we'll call game
Phone a
theory
friend.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot his
They
name.
give you like control water. It's much higher,
Pat.
but at
Thank
that
you.
point, like on the ocean, controlled water is just stupid, like just real
It's
dumb.
very bad.
Mhm.
But that's a long way away, so don't worry about it.
Who else got cool stuff?
I went Phantom Rogue,
Yeah, Phantom is cool.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
so I can get a proficiency of a proficiency that I don't have each day. It's like a little trinket, and then at least twice per day, so I think it's long rest. Whenever I do sneak attack, I can apply half that damage as necrotic damage to anyone within 30 feet.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
Yeah,
You
Phantom
like
is
to
so
feel
cool.
dead?
See what I did to your friend? Makes you nervous, doesn't it?
Perfect for an unnerving bird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think it's just Aaron's last, right?
Yeah. I finally got to choose my oath. I chose the Oath of Glory.
Oath of
Nice.
throwing it back.
Ooh.
Well,
There you go.
obviously.
Yeah. The two things I get from it from Channel Divinity are Peerless Athlete, which means as a bonus action, I can Channel Divinity, augment my athleticism for 10 minutes. You have advantage on strength and dexterity checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and the distance for your long and high jumps is increased by 10 feet.
If you have that on while you're enlarged and I have
know.
me big and we both lift the same, we
I
could
know.
lift 10,000 pounds.
We could become Atlas.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally.
Oh,
We just
goodness.
pick up a thing. It's like there's a house, the doors are locked. We're like, cool, we lift it from the foundation.
Yeah.
On 3, 1, 2.
Two.
Can you double if it already had been doubled? My question.
So here's how it works. It doubles when you grow in size.
Right.
And I
then
have
if,
powerful build already, which doubles what I have.
and then if you got bull strength, would it then double again?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a spell that's level 2.
Curious.
That's a spell to remember.
Yep.
The
Okay,
other thing
so
I
here's
got
the thing.
was sorry.
If you use that, you have to use a spell motion to trigger it, and it's just flexing.
Yeah.
The
The other
somatic
thing-
component is.
But you were gonna say.
Yeah, the other thing I got was Inspiring Smite. Immediately after
Hmm.
you deal damage with a Divine Smite, you can channel Divinity as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you, including yourself.
Can you use Divine Smite with a spear?
I can use
Maybe
Divine
melee
Smite with any melee weapon. yeah.
Not thrown, though. It has to be a melee attack.
And it's
That's
not my
the same.
it's not the damage of the attack. It's 2d8 plus my level in Paladin. So
Yeah.
I mean, which is the spear damage, 2d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2d8 for two-handed spear.
Never mind. I was thinking about lowering the +2 damage on that spear till you were a little bit higher level, but fuck it.
Whatever. Just make things harder. And
Yeah,
and
it's
we'll
make
live.
everybody have more health.
We'll
Make
be
everybody
fine.
have 2 more health.
Well, think of
Aye.
it this way: like it's thrown, so it doesn't get the +4, right? It doesn't get +4
Yeah, it doesn't
from my
get you, yeah.
strength. So I already have a +4 to my regular attacks. So, like if I use like my axe, so that +2 is nothing, but not really.
Okay. Cool.
So, Charles, if you
Mhm.
casted Bull Strength on me while I am enlarged, my lifting ability would be 4,320 pounds.
Can you lift the
That's
boat?
2 tons. That's over 2 tons.
You probably could lift the boat, I would guess.
Mhm.
As long as he
least
doesn't
one
The
lift
end
two
of
of you
it.
Seafoot.
together could. Easy.
This character is literally just a big flex.
How dare you?
You get
Don't
the
you
front of the
wish
boat,
the-
I lift the back of the boat, we just walk it onto land.
We have to dry dock. We're like, okay, whoop.
Don't you wish the throw anything was still an ability? If you can lift it, you can throw it.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Oh well.
Throwing houses at people.
I just want to be a big lady who can lift big lifts, and you know,
It's a good goal.
it's just important to
A
me.
good goal.
Hashtag lift goals.
And with
Exactly.
that, we're still online.
Yeah, we thought maybe people wanted to know what our abilities were.
Oh, that's very true. Did
That's-
anybody else? Are we missing anybody else's level 3 stuff?
I don't think so.
Nah, I think that's it.
Sneeger, what'd you get at level 3?
Oh.
Yeah, you had that.
I
was
thought
level
you already
five.
had that.
Yeah, you had that at level 1.
Everybody's too nice to murder people.
That's not true.
That's
She
not
almost
true at
killed the shit
all.
out of us.
And we murdered people in the first game, didn't we?
No,
Yeah,
but
we
Zeph's,
super murdered.
Second game.
Zeph is
Alec-
the only one that announces it.
Yeah, Alexis
Prior.
is with you. Alexis is definitely with you when it
Just
when it
silently.
takes too long. Yeah, definitely when it takes too long. No.
Well, that's the thing is like Zephys is like, I'll kill you, but everyone else is like, no, don't. And then when it's time to kill, it's just like, it's time to kill. Well, you done
What
pissed
can I
me off
say?
for the last time. It's time to kill you.
Yeah.
My necrotic blast only does one thing.
Yeah.
And that's kill you.
It's just, surprising Pico's still alive.
I mean,
Pico's pretty
surprised
tough.
Pico's still alive.
Pico's pretty tough.
yeah,
Pico's
I
like
mean-
a CR4 monster.
we'd still fight it and then die. We're players. Remember,
Yeah.
we don't care about that. We'll try it and then die anyway. We're stupid.
Real stupid.
You could be like, no, don't
We
fight
are
that
that.
thing. We're probably gonna fight it.
That's any
Fine.
D&D party, really.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like there's a monster roll initiative, and everyone's like, "I guess it's them or
Uh,
us." And it's like it's an
yeah.
ancient dragon. There's a door right there that it can't fit through. We're all just like, "Nah, we got
No.
this."
Cassius
Yep.
knows exactly what I'm going to say, probably. The Halloween special of our
I'm
last
just-
game.
I'm just thinking of Tiki's Labyrinth, the Disco Labyrinth.
Oh.
Your
Yeah.
first group tried to fight everything, and then we were like, "Oh, let's be pals. Here, we'll help you build up your business."
Yeah. We'll all be cool. We'll like make it a big thing.
It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Until it came to the spider.
Until it came to the spider.
Cassius was
gonna
not
murder
that
you.
spider friend.
Well, that's
I don't have to be trash bag spider's friend. It was a trash bag spider, and they were pissing me off by darting me.
Yes.
So I got
That's
to
the-
I got to menace them after they shot me in the nose with a dart. It was justified.
there's a few unified rules of players. If you give them a pet or something that could be a pet, they're gonna try and make it a pet. Most likely, someone will.
Yep.
And yeah, if it's annoying us, we'll try and kill it. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just that dart sticking out of your nose was so great.
Yeah. Puts head in under ceiling or floor tile, gets darted, picks head up, is instantly enraged.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was good.
Yeah. We've been done for a while. We just wanted to like talk about our super cool abilities. I kind of like that, to be honest. Like, it's nice to know what everybody picked and why, and the exciting things you're ready to do next time. And then I can totally foil your schemes. Just kidding, or maybe not.
Yeah, you're gonna remember all of that.
It's recorded on the internet.
And like
Yeah.
me and Charles were talking about, I was trying to pick what spell to actually have ready. Compel
I-
duel.
I am gonna say that like the first time that the carpenter guy goes to fix something that that doesn't have like, especially if he doesn't have to grow actual wood, but like goes to fix something, I just want Dilly to go up and be like, oh, mend.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what happens.
Think you're hot shit,
Be
huh?
like,
I know that.
no,
Oh,
it's
you're-
like she wasn't even there for the whole conversation. She's like, oh, it's broken, and then mends it.
I'll just have to make sure to break the ship a lot.
Mm.
Now we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We are done for tonight. Thanks for everybody who hung out with us. And we'll be back in theoretically 2 weeks, which is a date that I'll pull up shortly.
26.
My calendar works. Yes, it is the 26th of September. I may or may not be here. So we'll see.
What? Oh.
It's my mommy's birthday.
Yay!
And then,
Invite your mom on to play.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
she would. She
I don't
does
know.
Guild Wars. She'd do it.
No, that's Philip's mom.
Oh. Well, holony baloney.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyhow. Thanks everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye. Other games on the 24th. We didn't say that.
Oh, I haven't turned it off yet.
Oh.
My
Early game's
team's-
on the 24th, I
yeah.
think, right?
the
Unless
game that
Phillips
DM is should be.
changed.
Nope, you are correct. 24th.
Cool.
Okay, 24th and 1st.
Green and Horny on the 24th. Surf and Turf on the 26th. What does that mean? I don't know. Look at our channel, watch our videos. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Secret
Bye.
code.